It's that time of the week, kiddies! The Weird Kids weekly meet up and chat about music. How is your Tuesday going? How has your week been going? What have you been up to? And who cares? Because right now it's the URL. I have a co-host in with me this evening. Can you guess which co-host it is? And I've just realised I've got no idea where we are in the thread, so I'm looking at last week's video to try and find out where we left things off last week. is in the building today. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is part 2 of Shout Out 6. I hope you're all comfy and sitting well. Yeah, I can't speak today.
It's going to be a good show.
I hope so. So yeah, I just had to panic and find out where we are in the thread. So I've now found where we are in the thread. So that's all good.
Just a bit of panic.
Yeah, just a bit of panic. Literally, we sat down ready and prepared, and it hit 7:30. It's like, all right, no time to fucking sit down and talk. Let's go. Well, I'll do some hellos in a minute. But we're going to rock on into the first track of the evening, which is Yenti from last week, because I didn't want to play it whilst he wasn't online. I just thought that was daft. But he had a right go at me for it and has put in another track. So you're going to get 2 from him tonight. So we're going to listen to Yenti. I'm going to do some shares, then I'll do some hellos, and then we'll get into the show. All right, let's see what Yenti is saying.
Start.
That's weird. There's some interference coming in from somewhere.
That is weird.
It is really weird. Properties. It's like we've got massive interference somewhere. It's your mic. Yep. Let me just go and change that. Weird. Alright, let's try a different mic. Just seemed easier. That's fucking weird. One, two. That's weird as fuck. Try that. I'm going to do some shares. I would really appreciate it if you could do the same as well, because that's how we get new people into the show, so please feel free to do that. And I'm not even dressed. Get the fuck off my coffee, dog. Can you say something, Carly? Try that. May I? No, you got. Oh, fine. One, two. I know, right? Go on, say something. What the fuck? It's got to be the adapter. Hold on. Me and technology don't mix, to be fair. Right, stay there. Keep the show running, Carly, even though they can't hear you. Yeah, keep the show running. just thrown all my fucking adapters all over the fucking hallway floor. All of them, not just one or two, fucking all of them. What the fuck? I know. Just 1, 2. God. 1, 2. No, that's fine. Never look at him up there. Oh shit, that's the Yinty's track over. So that's the first track of the night. Let's give that a solid 7.7. Let's move on. Honestly, I'm in the shit right now, people. Nobody can hear Carly. Oh, no, we've done that one as well. It's got to be this one then. No, done that one last week. Oh, it's going well today, people. There we go. There you go. There's a track. You listen to this. I'll try and sort this fucking nightmare out. One, two. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Seriously, if this one doesn't work again, I give up.
You are quiet as fuck, though. Go on.
Destined not to be heard.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, we're in. We're ready. This is Paul Flanger. Apparently it's not Psytrance. Can you hear the music?
Yeah, that's not so important. Music, definitely.
Everywhere, right?
I've been here 5 minutes and I'm already covered in dog fur. Seriously, anybody who comes to the studio, just heads up, don't wear black.
Thank you very much, David Johnson. Right, if you could all do some sharing for me, that'd be amazing. Oh god, that's it. Fuck me. People stop putting in really, really short tracks. Okay, Paul, love that. Like the bass line in it. Wow, 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 wow. I think I'm going to give you a solid 8 on it, mate. Nothing stood out, but the whole track rolled along kind of nicely. Could have done with a bit more variation in it, and maybe a break. But, you know, solid 8 regardless.
Yeah,
Go on, say I agree with that.
Yeah, no, I would agree, but I'd say it reminds me of gaming music. That's all it was.
Yeah,
it was just simple background.
Yeah.
But it was just kind of background, like you said. It needed something to
pep it up.
Yeah,
a little bit
something
more
to catch your attention.
Yeah, a little bit more. Oh, there's a like on your track, fella. Don't forget, Paul Flanger did the intro for this. There we are. DJ Jones, you're up. Okay, now I'm going to say this is going to be 80s, 90s influenced dance music from the cover on the thing here. That's what DJ Jones does best. Right, nearly there.
Anyone would have thought you hadn't done this 200 odd times.
I know,
before.
right? Oh, by the way, tonight's show is the 220th show. Big up your bad selves.
What are you going to do for 222?
Oh, that's a very good point. When will that be? Oh, my calendar's fucked.
In like a month's time. No, more than. Well, you're on 220 now.
Yeah. So 2 weeks?
No. Whoa. Yeah. So it'll be 3rd of May. For some reason I keep thinking it's every 2 weeks, but that's a shout out. You definitely have to do something for the 420th show.
We can settle into the show now.
Well, I've been settling in a while now. I'm liking this track.
Say something, Carly?
I have to keep testing the microphone. Seriously, technology doesn't like me.
It's the bass. Keeps picking up on the bass from in the room. Alright, I've done my shares. We are now ready for the show. We are listening to DJ Jones. I can catch my breath for 2 minutes before diving into something. Right, well, if the mic is fine.
Oh god, now what's the problem?
I don't know what it was that was giving me grief earlier.
There always seems to be a buzz.
No, there is always a buzz. My life is full of buzzes.
And not good ones always.
No.
Like, I was actually really grateful when I was around here once watching South Park and you turned around and said, "Can you hear that weird buzz?" And I'm like, "I'm so glad you said that. I thought it was going crazy." Generally, it was driving me nuts. I could hear it in the background. It's got like a rhythm to it, and it was just like, oh.
And I was right. It leans towards the 90s style of techno.
Bops along nicely there.
Yeah, bops along nicely. Is for a track early in the night, you know.
Mm-hmm. So it's a good start.
Yeah. Right. Oh my god, that was hectic as fuck.
Literally a bit of a funny 5 minutes.
Literally. No need. 1, 2. I'm not even registering that very well down there. What the fuck is going on? Well, anyway, they say the mics are fine, so I'm, you know.
If they say it's good, it must be good.
Go on then.
I really enjoyed it. I thought it bopped on nicely. It was good. Again, it felt again like a good background song.
Yeah.
Nothing sort of like maybe go, oh, hello.
Yeah.
But all the elements worked really well together. I kind of like the sort of like ghostly, that kind of everything that, there was lots of different sounds that did that, and it all worked really well together. But it was.
Yeah, I was literally going to say that it's kind of the same as Paul Flanger's track. Nice little track, rolls along nicely. Probably should deserve a solid 8. So I'll give it a solid 8.
Yeah, well made.
Yeah,
Well put together. Well, everything about it worked.
David Johnson can literally write tracks in his sleep. I bet he does as well. I bet he sleep writes stuff all the fucking time. Right, let's do some hellos. Who is in the building at the moment? At the moment, we have Hells Yeah, brilliant. DJ FXall, KGB Studios, T-Gold, Fanatic, DJ Norman, Unhinged Phil, Thinky the Cat, hi Inky, Fanatic 12,000s, Yenti, Benjamin LaQuenta, Sorensen, David Johnson, whose track you've just heard, Cy Murphy, who's got a track coming up later. Who else is this? Stickness! Sorry I missed you on Saturday in Trowbridge, mate. Alien Probe, Desidare, I don't believe I've seen that name before here. Morgan Juniper, Billy Dread, Alien Probe, Actionless Loveless. So there are a lot of you in the building this evening.
I was listening to the radio the other day, and I swear somebody said that they had Actionless Loveless on.
Really?
I swear, it was so weird. I probably misheard it. If I didn't, please correct me, because I would love to hear that. I can't remember what radio station it was. It was like a national radio station for the UK, and I genuinely swear they said that was Actionless Loveless, and I was like, what? I know that name.
So Actionless, if you've made it to the radio, please let us know.
Please do.
Please let us know. So
and
that was
not clearly you're on my mind.
Oh, Carly's got a crush. Okay, where are we? There we are. Oh, Alan Crawford is in the building. I've not seen his name. That kind of sucks.
Oh, no.
Rebecca Radical's in the building, and so is Riosk, and anybody else that's just popped in. Not by the look of it. Okay, we're just waiting for my computer to catch up now. Oh,
technology really hates us.
let's try that again then. Oh, Alan, I don't want to leave you out, mate.
God.
Let's keep that one loading, then I'll load up this one. Stickness! Bit of Stickness techno. Let's see what Stickness is doing. Those visuals better be non-copyright.
It's full of stars. My God, it's full of stars.
Copyright again.
Ollie G's just turned up, and I believe that so has Jen S, which is awesome.
Hey, Jen.
Mark Anon says, won't let me chat while streaming to my
Won't let you finish typing either.
Nope. Lovely acid line there, Sticks. really wish we could fuck Facebook's community standards off and implement our own. We're a much more fun group. It really would.
It really would.
No, Alan, shush.
In a bit, Alan.
In a bit, yeah. Should have been playing just now when you weren't. Calm down. Wait your time. Electronic Science is in the building as well.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, he took it away. Why'd you take it away?
Bring that back. Please bring that back. That was such a tease. Come on, bring that bass back.
Benjamin says tits and ass would be everywhere. Yep. Mostly mine.
No.
You watch fucking YouTube bad this now because I got my ass out.
Finished.
Yeah, that's it. We can go home now. They banned us for the night. We don't have to do this. We can go.
There we go. You fucking tease.
Oh, Sticks, you teasing bastard!
Yeah, that's why I refused to get excited over that one. I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
It's
Let's carry
not
on.
going to go anywhere.
No. I'm not getting excited again until it carries on. Better.
Benjamin says, I'm about to take a point away from these songs for those teasers.
I agree with that.
Sticks, this is really nice, mate.
Yeah.
This is really, really nice. And actually, the teasers are good. The teasers are good.
But it gets your attention. And that's what we were saying earlier about the ones that kind of backtracking. It
Yeah.
made you kind of go, oh, you cheeky bastards.
Alien Pro says, this is nice. Dylan says, love the teaser, Stephen. And Ollie G's giving it 8.8 cats on bikes, I believe that's supposed to say.
Nice.
They should be on unicycles, really.
Cats on unicycles, definitely.
Yeah, let's get some sort of clown element going on in there.
Feels like something should be happening.
More. Yeah.
Something in this last bit. Because it was changing nicely at the beginning. Just as I was starting to think like, oh, it's getting a bit samey. It would change.
We've listened to 5 minutes of a 6-minute track though, so we're on the outro now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not sure I heard a breakdown in it. Did you hear a breakdown? Did the kick go at all?
Not that I recall.
Okay, Sticks, lovely track, mate. Lovely, lovely track. It's really nice to see you putting tracks together that have purpose these days and drive and movement, you know. The tease with the kick drum was lovely, but it was too teasy. You should have literally given us that kick for a longer time. Could do with a break. But other than that, I think that tune was brilliant. The acid line was nice and simple, but it was rich and creamy. The track bumped along really, really nicely.
Yeah.
No massive surprises in there, but enough to keep you going. You know, the acid line
enough
was
changes to keep you interested.
yeah, and the acid line was that juicy that you wanted to keep it. I'm going to give you a solid 8 again. Everyone said I was a bit mean last week, so maybe I'm being a bit too kind this week. Fuck it, I'll give you a 3, Stephen. No, I'm joking, mate. Carly?
I'd agree about the teasing, definitely. Like, it was good, but like you say, if you did it like a little bit and then gave a bit more,
Gave a bit more.
and then you could tease again,
Yeah,
and then give
yeah.
even more.
Yeah.
That would have worked.
It's like you came in for like a 4 bar with the kick and then took it away, and we were all like, yeah, that kick! And oh no, it's gone. Yeah? But Stephen, absolutely your fucking journey, don't die.
I'll try not to. It's not COVID, I promise.
Your journey into music is absolutely amazing. You must have been writing music for about 2 years, maybe 3 years, and your style is coming along. Absolutely. Oh yeah. He's been over to Warren's a few times and had some advice by Warren. And yeah, so
Everybody should have advice by Warren.
Everybody should have advice by Warren.
He should have like an agony aunt style,
the
like,
Warren's.
thing.
Yeah, ask Warren.
Yeah, ask
Warren. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy to set this up. I really, really am.
We really should.
Okay, so all the way from Scotland now, we have Dynamics or Dynamics or Dynamix, however the fuck you want to pronounce it. I never get it right. Alan Crawford. Oh, loud!
Right.
That was actually one. I was going to say about your track, Sticks. It was a bit quiet and could definitely do with a little bit of a master.
That woke me up.
Yeah, apparently Stephen said that he's been making music for 3 years now. And like I say, because of this show, because of the fact that we've encouraged him, because of the fact that we've told him what he shouldn't be doing, his music is coming along lovely. And that's what we want.
To encourage one another.
Exactly.
Good things come from encouragement.
Were you with Andy when he was at Latasca?
No.
No. You don't know Scott then? Did you ever meet Scott?
I did meet Scott.
What do you think of Scott? That was my first head chef. Yeah. And literally, that motherfucker could have had me eaten out of his hand if he was a little bit nicer, but he was an absolute melon.
I had the joy of meeting that man for all of, in life's aspect, 5 fucking minutes at JJ's wedding party. And Andy didn't tell me anything about him until afterwards. He decided to save that one. And literally, the first thing he did went, "What did you think of him?" And I just, lots of expletives. You absolute douche. I literally spoke to him for 5 minutes and every sentence was rude.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't even fucking know
you. Yeah, right.
And you're being rude to me. Is what essentially is a celebration.
Yeah.
We should all be happy. You're a dickhead. And then he went, yeah, that's Scott, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh.
I kind of just realised that we played this last week. Because Alan had to disappear and he wasn't going to be around, so I played this last week.
It's very funky.
Oh, it's lovely. It's a really different aspect from Alan's work. It's just absolutely lovely.
Not how I expected to go once it started. With how it started. And I like music like that. Because I know people who literally will judge a track on like the first 10 seconds. They're like, if they don't like that bit, they're not going to listen to the rest of it. You're like, no, you've got to listen to the whole song.
Right, so we don't have to mark this track because we marked it last week and we gave it very, very high scores. I'm pretty sure I gave it a 10. Yenti says, Pierrot the Acid Clown. Actually, Rave X has asked me to ask Warren to make some live videos on how he constructs his tracks. Then you've missed the sample challenges. Go back on my YouTube and look for the sample challenges. I'm a sample, get me out of here. Whose sample is it anyway? And literally, what we do is we get given samples from Clown Army, and then we make the track live. So it's about a 3-hour stream, and it literally is just how Warren creates his tracks. Somebody stumbled on one of them the other week and was like, "This is better than any Ableton tutorial." Yes, it is. And why is it? Because he's showing you what he does and how he does and where he does it, rather than saying this is what Ableton does, that's what Ableton does. It's literally a walkthrough, and there's about 5 of them up there. So if you want to go and find those, Yenti, please feel free, and then pop them onto Ravex. I'll see if I can find one in a minute. Oh, I feel like we're in a show now. Oh, all that fucking drama of earlier is now gone.
It only took half an hour, and by the way, it's 8:05.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, who is... Oh, Jonathan R. Cross. Hardware Jams, sample challenge, kind of. Okay, take it away, Jonathan R. Cross. Is that your mic?
You thought my mic.
Oh, no, it's because I plugged that in, isn't it? Yep. All good. Getting interference from somewhere. I got the clearance to run the interference. Tasty kick drum there, John. Tell you that John is using a TR-8S. I think that's a Typhoon in there, and a Micro Freak, and maybe an RC505, but I don't know whether that's going to be included in the jam, and what looks like a mini log. one.
Yes.
That's the RC505. It's a loop station. So basically, you hit record, you play something in, and then just keep playing. You just don't have to keep playing it, kind of thing. I want one, but the new ones are 550 quid. Yeah, I'm skinny as fuck at the moment, so I ain't getting one of those anytime soon.
Jesus.
I know, right? It's a banging piece of kit, though. It's
But there's other pieces of kit that do
Oh yeah,
well, obviously.
You can get the Mark 1 for about 350 these days, second hand, and they do a small one which you just keep. There's no single tracks to it. You just keep looping over it. It's about 80 quid. Music. John, you're loud as fuck. How is it that loud in the fucking break? Does it sound a bit muffled?
Does a bit. Some bits do, but some bits don't.
I know, it's better. If you give it a bit of volume in the studio, we're alright.
Going deaf in your old age.
Literally. What is it with everybody putting short tunes in tonight?
Everyone's been listening to you complain about long tunes.
I should shut up, really, shouldn't I? Put whatever you like in. Put whatever you like in.
10-minute track in, I'll go for shit.
Look at that face. That is a happy motherfucker, isn't
That
it?
is a happy face.
John, we absolutely love what you and Hardware Jam's crew do here at the URL. You are, honestly, your community is absolutely amazing. And you're one of the heads of it. And look how fucking happy you are every fucking time. That's what counts. That's what matters. As for the track, good. Dark, moody, broody, kick drum was lovely. It sounded a little bit muffled, but that's because I had it low. As soon as I turned it up, sounded absolutely perfect.
Yeah, all the bits went together. The only thing that I would say was it felt, that end bit, felt like it was going to go into something else and carry on for a little bit longer. I
wouldn't be surprised if it was part of a live set and would do that at some point, but this is just like a snapshot of that.
I'm liking it.
Yeah, John, I'm going to give you an 8.5 on that one. Nice use of simple kit. Everything was where it needed to be. There was nothing that stuck out. Yeah, good work, fella. Absolutely good work. Yeah. I'm worried these days that we're just going, that's a great track. You know? And like, there's nothing.
Well, to be fair, there's not many shit tracks coming in these days.
No, I know, right?
Like, and even the ones that, like, you can say something about. It's not something like, no. It's either, normally it's just because it's not your kind of music and you just kind of go, I don't know what to say because I don't like it because that's not my style.
Yeah.
Or you go, it was okay, but just tweak this and do this and bring these out a little bit. And
you'll be fine, yeah.
We're making them too good. They all have to go off and fly now.
Yeah, that's so true. Okay, so next up, T-Gold, no bells, no whistles. A little bit of techno, I believe.
Cowbells, I hope.
Oh, not you as well.
I knew you'd hate that. Didn't it start with Oliver?
No, Fnatic 12,000. Fnatic 12,000 is the cowbell guy.
Oh, you're the cowbell. Oh, it's all you. Again, really good visuals.
Okay, you have the volume levels in YouTube player not on maximum. Is that supposed to be so? Yeah. To be fair, once you turn YouTube up that far, it does distort a little bit, but then I have control over volume on OBS, so I like to keep it a little bit down on YouTube so that it's not distorting in any way.
There you go. Very technical answer.
Yeah, it really was. Lucy H just joined us. I said I remember to come before 10 p.m. this time. If you come at 10 p.m, you're only going to get 2 tracks, and that's not what you want. By the way, my love, how is things going with you? Steve Powell just turned up. How's it going, my man?
Here be the bells. campanology?
For bell ringers. Yeah. It's just to stay on the safe side, actionless. I find that if all pre-volumes are turned up a little bit, you get some sort of distortion going on. So I like to keep it just a little off, so that.
Just got images of being in like a muddy field.
Yeah, stomping.
Yeah.
In front of a rig.
Yeah.
Everybody's loving the bells. What is it with you fucking people who love the bells? See, David, you come in too quickly. Oh, no, you don't. I'll shut up. He said, nice groove, clear sounds 9. And I'm thinking, we're only a minute in. We're not. We're kind of halfway through the track now.
You're having this with all the tracks at the moment.
Yeah, literally.
Just like, over. Even you're enjoying the bells.
That's definitely a bell. That's definitely a bell. Someone said it's more like reverb tom. No, that's definitely a bell, fella.
Bell. I used to live next to a bloody church. Trust me, that's a bell.
Yeah, it's a bell.
Trust me, from every Monday evening, that's a fucking bell.
Yeah, Amanda used to live next to a church, and they just did like every Sunday, just bell ringing for fucking hours. It's like, Jesus, stop it!
And the worst part about it is I was there for like a year and a half, 2 years. They didn't improve at all. Like, what the fuck?
Ah, yeah, Rask says chimes. Now you're splitting hairs, fella. Now you're splitting hairs. Gonna touch on this subject very. Oh, hold on, that's just gone bang. Rando cannot complain about this show because I blocked the motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like, no, you've made an absolutely disgusted face. Those who have no idea what's going on, that's gonna make it seem like that was really hard to say.
It was.
Oh, Lord.
David Johnson says, I wish someone would say more cowbell on every track that have drums. Oh, wait. And then literally, Fanatic 12,000, we're waiting for you to say.
Yeah, come on.
You're all going to hate me. I did not like the bells.
Fuck off, you loved them.
Nope.
You loved them.
Really did not like the bells. Really did not like the bells.
I thought it all worked well. I thought it worked well
Oh,
together.
yeah, no, the track works. Don't get me wrong. I'm not that keen on hearing bells in tracks. It's like, that's for churches and shit, right?
Well, yeah, I probably wouldn't, like, it may not be a track that I would choose to go out and get as such, but it's not a bad track. Like, if I heard it, it works well together.
Yeah.
I like the fact that I can turn around and go, oh, impressive campanology.
Yeah.
That sound really, like, well-educated. But yeah, no, it all worked really well together. But like you say, it might not be something that I would go and get, but if I heard it, we were both popping along. So
yeah, Oh, the
worked.
track did what it needed to do. It was fun, sounded good. I'm probably going to give it like licking an 8. The bells, I mean, they were good, you know, and it kind of drove the track, you know, the bells. Come again?
You are being generous. I would have given it around a 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just because it wasn't, you know, something that I would go out and choose to get personally, but it worked as a background. So.
Yeah. Again, it's an early in the night track. Sounds really good, to be fair. But yeah, I'm not too keen on the bells.
Bells.
Yeah, it's just they're for churches and stuff, you know. But the track was good, you know, and I may have even considered that for the start of a techno set back in the day. The kick was nice and hard. It drove really well. But yeah, it's fucking bells. Honestly, one day somebody will put something in that I absolutely love. Oh, it was Engineer last week.
Alia is sending some money to her nephew for £0.
No, thank you.
No, we're not. We really aren't.
Omar Frazzle. Good to see you putting something in, fella. Oh no.
You know this is coming.
Yeah.
Come on.
This just gives it away, right?
Well, yeah. First clue. You know, we were talking about red flags the other day?
Yeah.
It's first one. How many remixes do you think
Of
have been
this.
done now?
Yeah,
Like,
I know, right?
I'd actually be genuinely interested to know. They're like, and like stats. You know, like within the first 24 hours.
Yeah, how
first
many?
48
Yeah.
hours, First week.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, and how much other shit went on whilst we were all talking about that shit?
Yeah. Who invaded what country, or you know, what atrocities were covered up because Will Smith
got
slapped
away
somebody?
with not paying certain things.
Epstein did not kill himself.
No. Wow, we got dark quick.
Actionist says, thank God it's not a mash-up against Squid Games. Yeah, I totally fucking agree with you on that one, mate.
So glad I didn't invest any time into that.
The Squid Game?
Yeah. I watched like a couple episodes here, didn't I? And literally, I think one of them we talked the whole way through. And I'm like, well, that's obviously what I think of that then.
It's alright if you've got fuck all to do, you know?
Liking it. Like,
The problem
vocals an instrument.
Yeah. The only problem I have with anything that's come from the Will Smith incident is the samples are not great.
Nah, it's not very clear.
No, it's just, you know?
You can't get a clear sample off of it.
No.
But to be fair, that's not why they did it.
No.
They'll make their own track from it. It's fine. And that will be clear as a bell.
The royal fam is on
yeah. That is dark enough.
Right, okay, yeah, well,
Yep.
yeah.
That, I completely agree. That is another conversation from a very different show. We're trying to keep it light-hearted and
That's
friendly
the one,
here. We're
that's
trying to, like, you know...
That's a conversation for a meeting at the docks after 12,
Yeah,
right?
that's like after-party talk. If you're taking far too many pills, you just say there's fucking pedo lizards everywhere. They're in Buckingham Palace. But yes, that is dark enough. And they're the royals of our country.
Fleester says, I thought he's singing He Loves the Fucking Bells from the last track.
Yeah, I like this bit.
I mean, it fits really nicely.
It does.
It's just not, it's not a good sample, you know?
Personally, I would have liked more of the sample to be used. It was good. The bit he used was good. But you could have put something else in there as well, just to break it up a little bit. Just even if it was just at the end, just something else that he said or even Chris Rock's response.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Just anything, or just something just to break up that sample.
That's the problem when you only, was it out of your fucking mouth? It's like five words, you know, that's literally.
But and there was quite a lot said, to be fair.
Yeah, there were, there really was.
So, but
staged.
Yeah, but I did like the fact that it worked, and I like the fact that you use the instrument, like use the vocals instrumentally. And it worked really well.
Out of your fucking mouth! Out of your fucking mouth!
It was catchy.
Yes, it was catchy. It was good. I'm going to agree with Kylie here. The sample did get a bit repetitive.
Wow.
That's why I asked you how you felt first. That's what I could say. Yeah, I agree with you. The track underneath it was kind of nice. Again, it's a little shorter, like 3 minutes and 49 seconds. But again, because you're only using the 5 words and blah 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 blah. I bashed this so hard because I really don't like the Will Smith train that this made. You know. Nobody was giving a fuck about the Oscars, and then suddenly Will Smith slaps someone, everybody's talking about the Oscars, and now Will's been fired from every fucking job he's gotten. It's just fucking ridiculous.
That doesn't really matter, he's got enough money to live the rest of his life quite comfortably.
Literally.
But if you take that out of it, the sample was good.
Yeah.
The use of it was good.
Yeah.
It worked well with the track.
Yeah.
So.
Did you give it a number?
I'd probably give that an 808.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, it was good. It was really well put together. Because the thing is, you got to take. Because I completely agree with you. If I think of it as what the actual sample is, fuck right off.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of talking about this.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. Like literally, I had to come off Facebook for like 2-3 days because I was like, if anybody else, like, I am just going to scream.
Spew blood.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, fuck right off.
Yeah.
There's other shit going on. I genuinely had to search like the Al
for other
Jazeera
stuff.
website just to find out what the fuck was going on with
In
the
the
world
world,
because I couldn't find it on any other website apart from this shit.
Will Smith.
So yes, so I had to take that away.
Yeah, you're prejudiced.
So, yeah, exactly. Because then I'd probably, 5. And that's pretty generous. But as a track, I really liked it, and I liked the fact that it was catchy. And I
it
liked
was
the fact
catchy.
That he used
the
sample as with all of it, and that part of it. But just put something else in there.
Yeah, a few
Break
more
up
words.
a little bit. Yep.
Or glitch them a little bit.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't. They're not quite the same. That's my problem with that sample. It's really static. Anything that's been lifted from that Will Smith thing is really static. It doesn't sound juicy,
No, but they've shown their ability to be able to mess with it. Mess with it enough that I reckon they've definitely got the ability to mess with it more.
Yeah.
And make it more interesting, more intriguing,
yeah.
and play on the fact that it's a really rough sample, the fact that the quality's bad, and fuck with it a little bit more, just to kind of play on that.
I agree with Carly 100%, and I'm going to give you a lick in an 8. I'm not going to quite go as high up as Carly, because like I say, my prejudice against this whole fucking scenario is ridiculous.
See, I can set that aside.
Yes.
I'm a grown-up.
Inky says it was for the weekend challenge. Yes, it was. And apparently Poor Hardware Jams had 3 hours of that over at the stream through on Monday. Last Monday, was it? Or the Monday just gone? But yeah, absolutely crazy. So yeah, that was Omar. It's nice to see him in the building. Big guy over at Hardware Jams. He does a lot with their challenges and stuff. Ice Cream Death Camp by DJ Normal Norman. Yeah, right. It's going to be a huge hoofing kick in a minute.
Well, I almost feel like someone's going to go, oh, you ready? Let's go.
Yeah, John, absolutely. That track came from the Will Smith challenge sample, which should never have happened. Actionless, it really depends on when you posted them in the thread. I'll do my best to do that.
It contains 100 gamma of LSD-25, 1/10 of a milligram, the equivalent of 1/600th of a grain.
See, that using those sorts of samples always makes me think of what are they called? For God's sake. They always use like old one of their songs is about Spitfires. Shit, they always use like old school.
You really are going to have to give me some...
Yeah, I know. I know, I'm not making any sense whatsoever.
Yes, but actually, it depends on where you put them in the thread. Have you put them together? Have you put them in the same post? Are they concurrent with each other, or...? This feels almost electro. Says, I'll give it a 10 if there's a cowbell.
Public service broadcasting. That's who I mean.
Oh, right, it probably was.
Yeah.
It probably was.
That's who I mean. That's who it reminded me of. That was seriously gonna bug me. Oh, thank God for Google.
Rebecca Randall School says, yeah, liking this, definitely an after party track, yeah, absolutely. Once you've done with all that banging fucking 200 BPM techno and you just kind of relax.
This is a glass of water, colorless, tasteless. It contains 100 gamma of LSD-25.
I can just imagine being like sat in the big comfy sofa type style and literally just the words just like coming at you because you're not really paying attention. You're kind of getting sucked into the track, but then the vocals really coming out.
Omar says too much acid for him. Yeah, 100ml would be a little bit too much for me as well, I think.
A lot for most people.
Met someone the other day, I had a bottle of acid about this big, but it was watered down because they were microdosing. Yeah.
Wow. I haven't done acid for fucking years.
No, neither have I. They were like, do you want to do something? I'm like, hell no.
I mean, I don't remember it being a bad experience taking acid when I did. But I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Gone, you know?
It's like when I decided to stop, doing BMX or whatever, and you're just like, you know what? It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a long time to get over.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I got a job. I've got to do that job. I can't be hobbling around for 2 weeks.
John Alchemy says, cool track, summer beach club vibes. Yeah.
Yes, very much so. Again, always feels like it could be just literally shipped over to Ibiza and played straight away.
Yeah, this is shuffle dancing.
Yeah.
Which a lot of the crowds do these days.
Yeah. To be fair, when you're on a beach, so you can't really do.
Yeah. It's hot as well.
Yeah.
Real says great groove. It does. I agree.
Yeah, it is groovy.
Lucy says hints of infected mushroom. I can't see that, but then I don't listen to them, so you know.
I was gonna say I don't know who that is.
Oh, big Psytrance fucking group. Fuck, can't stand them.
Maybe why you don't listen to them.
Yes. Go on then. We're in the ass end of the track. What do you think?
Really good background music again.
Yep.
It was good. There was nothing in it that jumped out, but then everything worked really well together.
Really, really nice electro. I'd put this in the electro box. I wouldn't put this in the house box. It leans towards it.
It's literally on the fence, I'd say, between the two.
Well, Norman himself says, started as a minimal techno, but I'll let you be the judge. Yeah, it sounds kind of housey and electro-y. It's definitely not minimal techno. It's a bit too melodic to be, there's too much melody going on in there. Professor Dictabeat says, this is not electro. Yes, well, unfortunately, Armando, you've got your head firmly pressed up your bottom when it comes to what is and what isn't electro. I sent you some digitalism and you were like, no, that's EDM. And I'm like, no, mate, that's fucking brutal electro. It's really, really good electro. And this has a foot in that box. I'm going to give you an 8.1 on it because I'm fed up of giving straight 8s.
See, and that is why you shouldn't have genres. You should have sections of BPM.
If only that would work.
Just that's all it is. This song is literally within this BPM, like 100 to 150, 150 to 200.
That's such a naive. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, so where are we putting like 180 BPM hardcore and 180 BPM drum and bass? You can't have those because they're nowhere near each other.
No, but it's just they're in the same BPM, so you can't argue about what it actually is.
I don't even know how to answer that.
No, you don't even. It's just
lost
simple.
for fucking words.
It's just so much simpler. It really does make sense. We really should.
And Professor Dictory, and this is why I love him so much. No, it does not fit in that box. Play this at an electro party and people will be going, the fuck, this is Berlin melodic techno doing at this party. Well, okay, if that's what you want to say about it, Armando, but you don't like digitalism. You think they're fucking EDM. So...
Nice.
I might not be listening to everything you say about electro, my man. Because let's face it, fucking digitalism are fucking amazing. Anyway, Yenti, this is what you were after earlier. Here is me and Warren.
Down, dip, down.
So,
Are you doing that now? Are you doing that now already?
Dip down, dip.
Yes.
so basically, this is me and the War Minstrel, and we're literally you guys sent us a bunch of samples, and we made a track out of it. Live on air. It took about 3 hours. And if you want to see how Warren goes through his stuff, these are the videos for you. I'm not joking.
On the 2.
Let's just pop it on a bit. Honestly, Warren is an absolute fucking genius at this shit. I'm not joking. Absolute fucking genius.
He's not fucking genius on his camera angles, though. I feel nauseous.
David Johnson says, is that not a Will Smith sample? No, this was posted fucking 2 years ago. So yeah.
Beat says sounds badass already. Thank you very much. Definitely needs an amen. Do we have an amen?
Oh, Warren's getting into it. He stood up.
Yeah. He's putting his back into it. You can do it. Put your back into it.
Do it. Put your ass into it. He does occasionally, so it's hilarious. I've noticed this over the years of doing photography of music people. He just, once their ass starts moving, you're just like, there you go. Now you're getting into it.
So yeah, like you're not going to get anything out of this from like the tiny little pieces that I'm playing, but literally this is how Warren creates most of his tracks. You know?
In the studio.
Oh, that's what it is now. Here we go. That's that.
It's going to be a whole thing.
And that sample is actually taken from when I shaved my balls live on Facebook. That video is still up and available on Facebook, so if you'd like to go and find it, please do. Right, there's that. Where are we going now? Ah, okay. Actionless, which one did you want first? Was it the remix or the original? Let's go for the original. Alright, let's go for the original first. I'm not too sure you're allowed to play 2 tracks one after the other, my man, but, you know. Ollie G says, is that Excel? No, that's Ableton, my man, Ableton!
Excel.
Might just fucking well be, really.
Yeah. Nice little spreadsheet, does all the totting up for you, it's all good. Fucking hate Excel.
Ooh, good gnarly bass. Yeah, I see how you're trying to get around that, Actionless. Play one for me and play the other for Ralph. Inky Cat says, Carly, I feel your pain. Just say no to that video.
Yeah, say no.
What was the context on that?
YouTube people.
Oh, right.
It's just grateful I didn't have to do anything, like film it or take pictures.
Guess what I'm going to inflict you all with?
Oh no.
True love can be found in the darkest places. True love can be found.
Making the vocals. And the guitar.
Oh, it might be on the Clowns page, actually. Yeah, Blaze, that's going to be on the Clowns page.
To fight my enemies. It is crazy when stories start in such that enemies. I never thought I'd find my cure. And good things always turn up when you aren't looking for.
videos.
Yeah, this is gonna be a...
Okay, go on, Carly.
Personally, I would have brought out the guitar more,
Okay.
pulled it out a bit more, because it was good, but I wanted to hear more of that. Same with the
I
vocals.
didn't hear a guitar. Mind you, I was searching for something. So.
Yeah. And the same with the vocals. There was bits where the vocals were just a bit muffled and could have been a little bit clearer. Like, I know some of it was meant to be muffled, but yeah, I would have pulled the vocals out a little bit more, and the guitar.
Okay.
But I'm biased because I kind of like guitar.
Okay, so that for me reminded me of Alan Kent, which is not a bad thing at all. It's a little bit slow for my tastes. Also reminded me kind of Matt Dobbs, Light as well. Great track. Just missed me by a little bit because it's kind of slow.
Yeah, I liked it at the end. It picked up a little bit. I would have liked that sort of pace from the beginning, and then it picked up more. Kind of became a bit more rockier.
But there was absolutely nothing wrong with it. It just missed me by a little bit because it is kind of light.
I wonder what the remix is like.
Well, we're about to find out. We are literally about to find out. Let me just drop a like on this one.
And do you score them separately, or do you score them as a whole?
Well, I'm going to score them separately. This one, this was lovely. There was nothing wrong with this. I'm going to give this an 8.5. It sounded beautiful. Everything was in its right place. There was no clashes, nothing in there that shouldn't be in there whatsoever at all. I didn't hear the guitar, so if there was a guitar in there, maybe Carly was right and pop it up a little bit. Right.
I heard a guitar. Maybe I'm going crazy and thought it was.
Not that one. This one. Okay, so here is the remix, and apparently it's...
This is Monday.com CRM.
No, this is Monday.
It's Monday, it's not, it's Tuesday, it's the fucking URL, fuck off. Alright, let's go. Now, I'm guessing this is Actionless Loveless remix of that track, and usually Actionless Loveless stuff is really gritty and dirty.
I like the toy.
Oh, apparently this is the original. No? No, it says remix.
Yeah, this is a remix.
Oh, Christ. That guitar. Was it that guitar in the other bit? In the other one?
No.
Because that sounds like a bass to me.
Dark.
Yeah, really dark, right? Like moody dark.
Really? It's baritone. Neither bass or guitar. It's baritone.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I haven't heard one of those in a while. But there is guitar in the original track.
See,
there is.
see, KGB says this one is much better, the remix. The original was too pop for me. See, now I prefer the pop because this is like it's so dark. Like there's no like.
I don't know where I'd put it.
Yeah, where would you listen to this? You know?
Yeah, like it's nice. I wouldn't not listen to it, but it is a bit kind of like, well, when do you listen to it?
Yeah, how? Where in your life would you put this on? You know?
Other than when you're going into like a placebo hole.
I was literally about to say that.
Then maybe.
Omar says 45 RPM played at 33, and so does David Johnson. Literally.
Love a slow down.
Yeah. Alien Probe says you listen to this in the bath. With a toaster next to you.
Oh, no.
Plugged in to the mains.
No, it's not quite suicidal music. It's proper chill.
Okay, so Actionless Loveless says, I would listen to this whilst riding high on night highway. I don't drive.
And I think if I was that high, I wouldn't be driving. But I would love to be a passenger in a car that high that was playing this. Then yes, totally. If we was all very safe and no one was going to die, then yeah.
Lowell says, don't mention placebo, you'll find yourself harassed. Let me just get something else up now.
Oh no. God's sake, stop encouraging to find other shit to do. This show's long enough. It is very slow, but what I like about this version is the lyrics kind of work with it more. It's a bit like how, what's her name? The country and western woman who does Jodie. Yeah. When you slow it down, it makes much more sense because it's far too happy a song for what she's actually singing. Yeah. So in that sense, the words sound a lot cooler and a lot darker with this version, but it's almost like the track at the background is just too slow.
David Johnson says, high on 5 kilos of ketamine is not high, it is dead. Mentioning Placebo, this is the new album. I have not listened to it yet. I know. I cannot wait to fucking jump into this.
It's right there.
I know. I want to go buy it.
The show.
No, I want to go and buy the actual album. Yeah. I don't want to listen to it on. I want to buy the album, put the album on, sit back and listen to it.
Nice.
KGB Studio says the remix corrupted the original, which is really cool. I'll agree with that.
Oh. That's cool.
It literally sounds like a K-hole. Paul Hellier says this sounds like Tyler the Creator instrumental. Don't know. I know Tyler the Creator, but I haven't. Prodigy says the original grooved a little more, but still 8.5 lizards. Cats! The fuck is this lizard shit?
Nothing wrong with lizards?
No, nothing wrong with them per se.
Per se. Did you say pussy or per se? Meow, meow. It's strange how they're very different tracks.
Oh, massively, right? Massively.
Even though it's the same track, it's a very different track. Yeah, I'd say the vocals and stuff work better in this. I quite like the slow down bass line, but I just don't know where I would.
Yeah, this is the same for me. I don't know where I'd listen to that in my life. You know, I tend to listen to music which is above 147 BPM and has energy to it, so that it keeps my energy up. I can slide into a depression hole in fucking 5 minutes. So I use music that
especially with music.
Yeah, especially with music.
Jesus.
So literally, Carly came round earlier, and I'd listened to fucking Placebo too many. Loud Like Love, the entire album, like 5 times, and made her listen to it twice before we came on the show. So yeah, I do listen to moody music. However, this one was too moody. It literally, what pictures does that describe?
Do you know what
in
it
your
makes
mind?
me think of?
Go on.
It makes me think of the storm drain from It.
Oh, okay.
Like it's enticing you into
that.
that.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Like it's enticing you into that.
I'm gonna go with that. You know, that's exactly where this music is.
Proper dark.
Yeah, it's dark, proper dark.
Yeah,
twisted
like,
and
shit's gonna happen.
Yeah,
This is like a Warriors. Nothing good's gonna come after midnight type shit. You know, you hear that playing in the streets. Fucking get home, hide. Bolt the windows.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, Actionless Loveless, that one did not gel with me. It was way too moody for me to put a score on it.
Actually, it would be great film music though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. for like Jim Morrison dying on his own puke in the bath. You know, that would be, or Elvis, you know, carking it on the toilet whilst eating a burger. That would be where that tune would be fucking played, you know? Or something like Requiem for a Dream. That's where that track would be played and would have been perfect to the double anal, you know, as she's doing it, you know? Anyway. So yeah, I can appreciate it, but I don't know where I'd listen to it. Is the problem with that one?
We give very useful and helpful advice on this show. It'd be great with a double analing like job. Perfect.
No, you're thinking of Lindsay.
Yeah, she's the wordy one.
Yeah.
She's the one who will make it sound absolutely fantastic. Even when she's kind of saying it's not good, she still makes it sound good.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like, seriously, there is nothing that she just...
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Listen to the production on this one already. The Tesseract by Carlos, and this is a new, a new face that I've not seen.
Ooh. We like new people.
See, Actionless himself says, oh, yep, I was thinking of similar sort of plot as Requiem for a Dream for Ralph's lyrics. So I hit that right on the head. Right on the fucking head.
It's a very good film.
I love it. It's a great film. It's a great film.
It really is. Great soundtrack to it, too.
I don't think I paid that much attention to it, but yeah. Oh, that's loud. Fuck me, the production on this is insane.
Yeah. It's crisp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Warren's in the building.
Hey, Warren's in the building, which means we can play the new track we made the other day.
Yeah, you're typing in caps, right?
Yeah, I always shout at people.
Cool. As long as you know you're shouting.
Inky the Cat, it does everything you want it to.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Production on this is fucking beautiful.
It really is.
And he's listed it as trance.
Yeah.
Can't he?
Yeah.
Would you by any chance be interested in making a coffee?
No.
I'll go for it. I'll flip you for it.
No.
Well, you got a 50-50 chance of me going then?
No, it's fine. I need a piss anyway.
So do I. But I can't leave for a piss because people get pissy about it.
Get your nappy on. No, don't do that. No. Why am I doing this to myself? Fucking hell. Filter.
Muchas gracias. Look, Carly's in a dress as well. That's the first time and only time you'll see her in a dress. She's in a dress. She had to go to a formal function today, and that's why she's in a dress. Dean Daughter says, nappy free zone. No, never! I can totally put it back on, people. David Johnson's picking on something here. He says the snare sounds distorted or just a bit dry, something a bit muddy, perhaps side chain, some channels to make the drums stand out more. Manuel says, is she normally naked? No, she's normally in jeans. Like, to see Carly in a dress is not a common sight whatsoever at all. Okay, that was beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. I can't falter that track at all, and I believe I should give it a 9 for its production alone. Just an absolutely stunning track. Yeah, welcome to the party, Carlos. Beautiful track. Please put some more in our way. Try not to make them trance next time, though. No, I gave you a 9, mate. Awesome track. Every sound was in its right place. Like Inky said earlier, it does exactly what you need to do. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Ollie G says 8 Trancy Cats. KGB Studio says 9 for sure. Oh, Gus is watching as well, by the way. Excellent. Right. So I went over to Warren's on Friday. Yeah, Friday, and we did a track. Gus was there as well, and yeah, we all kind of collabed together and had input onto this thing. So, listen up. Inky says, oh my god, 9 for a trance track. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Oh, that, of course. Oh, wait.
So numb, my insides are hollow, dry throats, can't swallow. I'm heartbroken, no more tomorrow. Waking up sore, I'm full of sorrow. Strong emotions, now unrequited. Closed eyes, second sighted. My fault, I got excited. Not again, my pride is blighted.
Just for some visual aid, this is us in the studio recording this track.
Empty feelings, never fading. Warm-hearted, constant jading. My stomach hurts.
Yes, indeed. Warren did the mastering. Warren did everything for the sound engineer on this track. I did the acid line. We recorded it in.
Affection, mistakes I'm making by myself.
Whose vocals? That would be this guy here, Simon Bader, or Gus, as he's known to everybody else.
Slowly eating. My hands are shaking. Should have known better. Now my soul is vibrating. It's vibrating.
It's not a sad Paul, Rebecca. It's literally this guy doing it live, Gus. If you want to work with him, I'm damn sure he'd do something with you. No, those are not real drums, Ollie G. Those are all sampled. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you so much.
Flesh on flesh, it's hot temptation.
Streets?
Lips engaged.
Oh yeah, I can hear that. Yeah.
Wandering hands, a sudden
I think it's the talking as opposed to singing,
yeah,
or rapping as such. But I quite like that. I like it because it always sounds sarky. And I like that. Well, yeah. Sarky bitch, so.
The manual says, reminds me of Lucius Jackson. I don't even know who that is. And this track came out of blue. Me and Warren decided to do a 4-track EP for the Clang Jewels that was dance related. And Gus was like, oh, can I pop in? And we were like, yeah, of course you can, mate. Absolutely 110%. And so this track just came out of nowhere. Lols says blatantly Dan Lassac and Succubus Pip. That's fucking high praise. That is fucking high praise.
Yeah, I can definitely hear that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Succubus Pip. I've forgotten about that. Great name.
Apparently the drums come from Superior Drummer and is a metal kit.
Why are the nappies out?
Somebody mentioned it.
Oh, I forgot. Please, folks, don't mention it.
So that is Angelical Mechanical, and that is Warren and Gus. Warren here, Gus here, and featuring me. I did the acid line in that one. Woohoo!
You did something.
I did, yeah.
Yay!
And I actually programmed it in, I think, and I actually recorded it in as well. So I actually did some things to that track, you know. So I'm going to give that a 10 because fuck it, I'm involved in it, you know. It's a good vibe. The vocals are great. The track behind it is solid. It's a really good tune, and like I say, it just came out of nowhere. We started laying a drum beat down, and it's like this is sounding like Gus can stick some words over it, and he's like, well, funnily enough, this I think this is going to fit, and off he went. You know, he just sat in front of it. And did it, and Warren put it together, and it's a fucking lovely track, really is. Right, just before we move on any more, I'm going to show you this because you all need to see it.
The whole thing. All right, we're
The whole thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah, we're on.
Are we on?
Mm-hmm.
We're live.
We are indeed live.
Oh God, what are we doing, Mark?
Well, something really stupid by the look of it.
In lockdown, should we set up a scene?
Should we set up a scene? Yeah,
in lockdown, you were bored, you didn't know what to post.
Yep.
And then you were like, I wonder if I can get 303 likes if I offer this live stream shaving my balls.
I thought there's no way I'm going to get 303
No,
likes.
what you really thought was, if I put this up, everyone would like it.
Yeah.
We miss Amy Buffum at the
Right, we've got
URL a lot.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay, let's
4 people watching at the moment. Okay, so setting the scene. Basically, I said that I would shave my balls online if I got 303 likes. Foolishly thinking that there's no fucking way I'm going to get 303 likes. Like, not in the slightest.
Where are you live from, Mark?
Pierrot, Asically.
Pierrot, oh, you've done the main page?
I've gone balls deep on this one. Balls
You just saw balls live on Facebook.
Right, so yeah, you just saw that was the case. I'm now going to foolishly let Amy Buffum.
Well, no, let's stand up again.
Oh, I don't think we should stand up.
Stand up again.
That's all you're getting.
Move
Facebook.
your hands, Mark.
No, do not.
Move your. We are going to be shaving balls, right? So I'm going to take my headset off, and we're going to start the ball shaving.
Seriously, Oliver looks like he wants to get way more involved.
I know, right? I know.
Like, he looks like he wants to get his mouth in there.
Not like that.
Like that.
That's it, like that. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I know for a fact that Amy has never shaved a pair of balls before! Pretty sure you just nicked me.
She literally did nick me. I was bleeding.
Oh my lord.
Just
Genuine hair, people. Genuine hair. I don't know if you can see that. Go on, go again. Oh, no. Look, you have to cut me. Don't let that touch me, alright? Like,
she is actually, there's blood on the balls.
there is blood on the ball sack right now.
There is blood on the balls. There is blood on the
No wonder you're
balls.
so fucking nervous.
Oh my god, oh
Amy
my
is
god.
drunk. She has just made Chinese.
Oh my god, she's pissed.
In fact, we're halfway through a meal.
Amy, I
Halfway through a meal.
fucking love you.
Oh my god, be careful.
Is still to be had.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Just give me the bottom side.
You want me to give you the pops? Oh Christ, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Oh,
I've got a face full of balls.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no.
You're gonna get a ban, you don't care.
Well,
I love how she's more concerned about that than the fact that you're
Genuine
drunk
razor.
with a razor in her hand about to shave your balls out.
And the dog wants to go as well.
I don't think the dog should be involved in this. I really don't think the dog should be involved in this. Right, go. Holy shit, fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Holy shit.
Dog!
a little bit.
So I've put that link up if you want to go and view that for your viewing pleasure. Please feel free. But I literally shaved my balls live on air. I've got to bleach my asshole live on air as well because I foolishly said that I get 303 likes if I bleach my asshole. Also, there is a GoFund tattoo campaign for me to get a side trans for life across my belly here. Side trans for life across my belly here. Now I know that this is not going to happen. How do I know this is not going to happen? Because money is involved. If I'd asked for 303 likes, no problem. I would have got that in a fucking couple of weeks. But now, because I'm asking for 303 pounds for it to get fucking I Heart Side Trance all over my belly, it's not going to happen. So we're all good there.
I'm sorry. Can we just work out some figures here? When was the last total counted for the number of members in the Clown Army?
Oh, I've spread over the platforms. There's
Alia
about
is sending
20,000.
some money to her nephew for £0.
20,000 roughly. Not everybody's active, like.
So, out of the 20,000 members, you don't think that you can get £303?
Nope.
£303, folks.
Nope.
Like, literally, that's £1 each for 303 of you.
Yep.
For this twat.
Yep.
To get, what was that again?
Side trance for life.
Side trance for life across your belly?
Across my belly.
Full on across your belly, like old school, like
yeah. Italic, yeah.
You're going proper chat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, let me repeat this. £303. That's £1, or like $1.25 if you're in the States, or whatever the other currency conversion. I'm not, up to date with that shit. Sorry. Seriously, £1. I'll fucking start it.
A pound. Wow,
303 of us. There's 20,000, you say?
Yeah, there is 20,000, but not all of those are active. Most of them are.
So should we say 5,000 are active?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, 5,000. Out of 5,000 of you,
they're not going to get £303. Not going to do it. It's not going to happen.
Please. I will personally film him at the tattoo studio getting it.
Oh yeah. We got to find a tattoo studio that will actually do it as well.
Are you fucking kidding me? We know a few tattoo artists
that would probably do it.
Army will do it for you.
Oh yeah.
Happily.
Oh yeah. Well, DJ FX All has said that he'll come over from. Right. So here it is. If you didn't believe me.
Oh God.
There is the thing for me to get this done. So far, we've raised £50 and it's been up 2 weeks. So I am confident that this is not going to happen.
How long have we got?
As long as it takes.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you want to see I Heart Side Trance all over my fucking belly, then please donate to this fucking thingy here right now.
If we get more than 303, can we think of another stupid tattoo to put on you as well?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's not going to happen, Kylie. It's not going to happen. The amount of people that have said, I would chip into this, but I'm skint, is insane. And these are the people that would have liked a 303 post. So yeah, if you want to do this craziness, then yeah, there it is. If you want to donate to it, that'd be fine. So far, Eric Lewin, Paul Bancroft, Carl Russell, and Andrew Fox have all donated to me to get a ridiculous tattoo. And I was talking to Rich Lambo about this, and he's like, "Don't you fucking dare get this tattoo done. That's absolutely ridiculous. You're making a mess of your skin. I imagine all your tattoos have stories behind them for and I'm like, yeah, and this is perfect.
And this is a story and a half.
Yeah, right. This is a story and a half. And he was like, I didn't see it like that, mate. Actually, go for it. Go get the fucking tattoo done. Like, literally, all of my tattoos are past experiences that have happened to me. Why would I not want something bought for me by the Clown Army all over my fucking... I'm proud as fuck of it. I don't give a fuck what it says. It's got fuck all to do with side trance for me. It's the fact that you guys want to see a tattoo upon me. Let's fucking do it.
It's no worse than those people who get a Japanese tattoo that turns out it says soup.
Yeah.
So, at least this has meaning behind it.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. It's like, that's what I enjoy the most, talking to somebody else who's got ink, is finding out the story
where they
behind
came from.
Once somebody's so covered, they're just like, oh, it's just a work of art.
Yeah.
You're like, cool, but that's also a story.
Yeah.
But most people who have like individual tattoos, like you and I do, there's a meaning behind all of them. Like my butterfly one was paid for by fucking landlord of a pub I worked at because we were pissed one night when we were drawing on each other, and I went, oh, it's so good to get tattooed. I went, okay.
Yeah. That's my old club night. Excessive. This is 2 years of probably the worst time I've ever had in my life. This is an ex-girlfriend here. This is Nirvana's cover because I fucking love Nirvana. This is my star sign. These two for luck. That's Hedwig and the Angry Inch because the film's fucking amazing. I'm happy to get I Heart fucking Side Trance all across here.
Still worse than we've already got.
set to £1, we're going to do it.
Yep.
You can donate £1. I'm pretty sure you can. Who sorted this? I can't remember who sorted it out.
You put the link in the comments, haven't you?
No, Lucy, you mean bugger. Donated a £5. You mean bugger.
Yes. Thank you, Lucy.
I didn't set it up, Inky, so you've got to talk to Halbert Hoffman about that.
Did you put the link up there yet?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna go fucking donate. Go! Stop. Where is it?
I think £5 doable. You know, it's only £5, you fucking cheap cunts.
Yeah, you can literally put any amount in. So you can put £1, yeah, you can start from £1.
Alright, yeah. Look! Carly's just fucking Googled it within like 3.5 seconds, I need a wee.
Wow. Stressing him out, folks, he needs to pee. Yeah, seriously. Let's get this shit done. Oh, GoFundMe tip, cheeky buggers.
Oh no, apparently Carly says it does have to be a £5.
Still worth it though.
I really don't think you guys understand how much stupid things I will do in the name of the clown. I will literally do anything. Hold on 2 seconds, ladies and germs, we will be back. Just put a tenner in as well. Stop it!
Nice. We're going, folks. Come on, we can do this. Mainly because I want to prove him wrong. He's saying it can't happen. It won't happen. Money's involved. There.
It won't happen. It won't happen.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Surge B, and this is one half of them is the blonde, who makes some absolutely beautiful music. Really, really does.
It's very well produced.
Yeah, it's lush. You should see his kittens, though. It's fucking impressive.
I bet it is. Up to £65. Nice, there we go. We're up by 15 quid already.
£65 is not £303 though.
I know it's not, but you haven't put any kind of end date on this. That's perfect.
Yeah. Apparently, the guy who set it up is going to do some sort of promo video for it this weekend.
Yes. I literally was just saying marketing. Marketing.
Yeah, we said that shortly after, Inky. No, you can't put in a £1. It doesn't work. That's correct. We said that.
Yeah, unfortunately it's a £5. But, like, maybe some of you could, like, group together. Put some money in someone else's account. And then one of you made, like, a one-off payment. Like 20 quid.
Don't listen to Carly.
Like, come on,
Don't
you're an
listen
army.
to Carly.
Let's band together. Come on, let's do this.
Anyway, we're a music show and we're talking about music, not my fucking tattoo. How do you feel about that one?
Yeah, nice trying to put me on the spot. I quite liked it. It was very well produced. There was a couple of bits that were a little bit scatty, but I suppose that's the kind of electronic part of it, which is why I'm not really into that. It just felt a bit kind of scatty, and the bit where it dropped and then came back and wasn't enough for me. But it did. It went along nicely. Very well produced. Very clean. Very crisp.
Very clean.
Like
very,
literally
very...
ready for market.
Yeah. This is the lighter side of electro, which it doesn't gel with me that much. I prefer like the freestylers kind of electro and digitalism kind of stuff that's got a little bit more impact. But there was nothing wrong with that track.
Nope.
There was absolutely it was crisp, clean, beautiful. The acid line was lovely. It flowed along really nicely. So I think it should get a 9. Just because it sounded so fucking beautiful. If I was gonna put a personal preference kind of twist on it, it'd probably be licking an 8. That's where I am with the gap between that. Anywho, right. So looks like there's still 2 hours left of the show, which is kind of off-putting. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. See, what do we play?
Noises.
What do we play at this point?
The latest one?
Yeah, I guess so. If you're gonna put a track in, please point us at a track. Don't just stick everything in. All right, let's have a listen to that one then. There we go. Again, has an electro feel to it.
Very 80s electro feel to it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's some kind of like TV cop show.
Oh, that's crisp.
Yeah.
See, this already this has got my ears a little bit more than the last one. It's a little bit faster. It's got a little bit more attitude to it. It's not so nice.
Yeah. It's weird. It's dirty, but it's clean.
Yeah.
Like really. It's nice though, it feels like people are definitely going back to simplifying stuff. Like using less is more type thing.
Stefan Attic, thank you very much for sharing my ball shaving video.
Please donate.
Don't listen to Carly.
Please do.
Don't listen to Carly. I'm not so keen on the dog bark.
You're biased on that then.
Lovely rework, mate. Lovely rework.
Everything works really well together. I'd want to try a bit more with the dog bark.
Really?
You have to do more with it. Like, mess with it a bit more.
I just don't know why it's in the track. Is for me, it's like it's an electro kind of rework of Snap the vocals and a few of the. I just don't understand. A dog barking, Snap the Power?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Yeah, but then why does anybody use any sample?
David Johnson kind of agrees. Cool idea, but a bit cluttered. Too much same time. Yeah, I agree.
It shakes the side off quite nice and I don't want to say simple because that makes it sound not good, but simple can be good.
KGB Studios, I give it 7 cats and 2 dogs.
Oh.
I really shouldn't have advertised this thread. Rebecca Radical's loving it. Actionless Loveless says 9.7, 9.8 area. Okay, so I preferred it to LeBlanc's track, or Surge B rather. Like David Johnson said though, it is a little bit cluttered. I don't see the need for the dog sample. If you took the dog sample out, you'd probably be like 8.5. As it stands, I'm going to give it an 8.
I think without the dog sample, it would have been a bit lost. I think it did need something else. Maybe not the dog sample. Could have been something else. Yeah. But without the dog sample, it would have been a pretty
standard track.
Yeah. Pretty simple. It needed something else. But I personally would have just, I don't know, messed around with the dog bark a bit more. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to make these things. Like, so what you guys do is always impressive to me.
So yeah, I liked the way that you kind of reworked Snap the Power into it, especially with the just little hints of it there and then. I didn't like the dog sample. You know, like did not like the dog sample.
It's very anti-dog barking right now. I wonder why. Maybe because of that tiny ball of fur sleeping literally on his pillow right now, like in the most adorable of ways.
Sending some money to her nephew for
I almost want to take a photo so I can show everybody because he is being so damn cute right now.
Okay, so this is somebody that I've seen around Facebook for a long, long time, and we don't really get music in from him, which is a real shame. He put something up in the group, I think, and was like, "Oh, can you give me your feedback on this?" I'm like, "Dude, that needs to be in the URL thread." So it is. Here it is. Welcome, Cy Murphy.
Good backstory. Okay.
Yeah, Fnatic.5, as I said, love the snap sample as well. Actionless loves us. Yep, glitchy double time FX on the bark would make it a 10.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Just mess with it a little bit more. It was just a bit kind of like just random dog barking.
Yeah.
It's like just fuck with it a bit, make it.
I don't understand why it was there. I don't get it.
No, but like I said, everyone's got their choice of sample.
Exactly.
I think without it would have been empty. Like it needed something else.
So we've kind of had like a low tempo, electronic kind of night tonight.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I was just thinking that. There's not been any kind of like nasty.
Yeah. Yet.
Well, yeah, the night is still young.
Yeah.
Of the enthusiasm.
Yes, indeed, Dean Daughters. This was made with Inside Gadget. So this is the same sort of process that Surge Munter uses, or has used in the past.
Though, really, aren't they? when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's very funky.
Apparently, Randy says I smell of elderberries. Well, it's not surprising, I was not going to block him so that he could put some sort of sarky comment up on YouTube tomorrow. But then I just fucking bite back and we just end up in a row for a week. It's not fucking worth it.
smell of elderberries. That's a quote from something.
Yes.
You smell
Monty Python.
Yeah.
Your mother was an hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. I fought in your general direction, you English connigget.
Thank you.
No worries.
I said to somebody wafer thin at work the other day, and they looked at me blankly, and I was like,
Mr. Crusoe.
just like, oh, this is really funny. Went, yeah.
Would you like a wafer thin mint?
Only wafer thin, yeah.
But it is only wafer thin.
It's like, yeah. One of many times recently where I'm like, oh, I feel old. Real mechanical kind of noises.
It's not really button, like literally this is on an iPad in Gadget.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Just goes to show you really can use anything.
Oh yeah. Let's just drop a comment in here.
Again, you can imagine there's some beach in Ibiza or something.
For those people that cannot find the thread on the Clownfest.live shout-out page and have no idea where to find links, I'll post this because they're not all posted here at all. This isn't where all of the links live for all of these tracks, and what you should be doing is having this link open as well, plus the live link open, and then you should be going from the links yourselves. I don't know how much more you guys want me to do to save you guys trouble. You know, it's very, very simple. Darren Cole does this. He has the link open here, and he has the URL open over here. And then he'll click by, and he'll go to the thingy, and it's really that simple. I don't know how much more you want me to fucking spoon feed ya! Yes, I know, Inky. Drives me fucking mental. Si's in the building as well. Cy Murphy, Electronic Music, Voyager. Thanks, everyone. This is lovely, mate. This is absolutely lovely.
Production on it's like,
yeah, high.
High. Again, I find it really odd sometimes when I come around and I listen to these things, or even when I'm listening at home. Like, you listen to it, and then I have to put the radio on because I have fuck all way of listening to anything in my car. And yeah, you listen to this utter shite. Like, utter shite. I was driving back listening to like Kiss 101, and it was late at night, and there was some like, I don't know, house thing going on. I'm like, oh, fuck it, why not? It's rubbish, absolute rubbish. And then I hear stuff like this, and I'm like, how is this?
It's not being recognised.
Not being picked up through people going, wow, this is amazing. This is like a million times better than the shit I'm pumping on the radio. Fuck's sake. They clearly aren't sucking the right dick. Because it would be on the radio. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not.
Tell me that's not how the BBC runs.
No, you're right.
It's called BBC for a reason.
I think 7 minutes might be a touch long.
But it was changeable enough that it didn't.
Yeah, I didn't get bored. My ears are just getting a tiny little bit fatigued.
I'm wondering how it's going to end. Other than just, yeah.
Cy, mate, we haven't had a track from you for fucking ages, and I know we have had tracks before from you because I'm following you here. Please put some more in, mate. That was beautiful. It seems like we're having an electro night, and so far, I would put this one at the top of my favourites for that electro. I'm going to give you an 808 on that one, mate. Actually, I'm going to fucking bump it up to a 9 because you made it on Gadget, which is
very impressive.
Very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Lovely electro, got an edge to it, nice and pacey, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, production was spot on.
Yeah, high.
Yeah, everything was exactly where it needed to be. Nothing was drowned out or dominant, and it all worked really well together.
Oh, somebody new to the party as well. 7-minute long track. Apparently this was made on an... Oh, this is... Oh, no, it's not Alien Probe.
There's 2 new people tonight. That is.
So, Si, I hope that has given you a little bit more confidence to put something our way. For a lot of people, that was track of the night this evening, and yeah, my favourite electro thing that's come through the door so far. Simon says, will do, thanks. Not a problem, fella. This is why we're here. We're here to give you a confidence boost. If we like that track, then chances are other people in the world are going to like that track as well. We're here as like a sounding off board, you know? Does it work? Does this work? Is it okay? You know?
We stop serving breakfast at 11:30.
Oh, this is lunch by Big Business, and I get the feeling that is... Oh, it's only 2 minutes and 34 seconds. I need glasses.
Have you ever heard the expression, the customer is always right?
Can you tell me where the sample comes from?
Yeah, well, here I am.
My breakfast.
That's
See
not
the
our
fucking
policy.
scene.
White shirt, briefcase, Uzi.
Afro.
I don't want.
No.
Well, not Afro, but
No,
want
no,
breakfast.
wrong film.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm really sorry.
Definitely not Afro.
Well, hey, I'm really sorry.
what film am I thinking of?
I don't know.
What film
Maybe
is it?
Pulp Fiction you're thinking of. It's falling down. Yeah. Just want my breakfast!
Hey, why would you fucking do that?
Yeti, what the fuck does that mean? Please play my track in better circumstances. Better circumstances. Like
play
not on
better
the URL? A different review show? How do you mean, fella?
Maybe we need to be in a better mood.
Yeah.
We clearly weren't seeing the positivity in the track. Or maybe it just didn't sound very good. Maybe you weren't keeping an eye on your levels.
Yeah, maybe. Verdroid, you talking about this track or the track that's just been played?
Ali, you're sending some
No,
money to
shut
Hayashi
up.
for £0.
That was quick.
I know, right? Yeah, that was quick. That's one of the things I'm going to say about it. Okay, so it sounded like that track sounded like it could do with a master. I don't know if there's something in the mix stage which could just brighten everything up a little bit, but I definitely think there needs to be some addressing there. It was just a little bit quiet and a tiny bit muffled. Also, it was very, very short. I get the feeling that's not quite the end of that track, but it feels like a work in progress.
Yeah.
What you've got there is fine. Everything is kind of where it needs to be, but it's a little bit muddy. Try and pull that mud out of it and make it just a little bit longer.
Yeah, it did definitely sound like all the individuals weren't there. Like they were there, but it all kind of merged into one sort of sound.
Yeah.
Which I suppose if that's what you're going for, then great.
Yeah.
If not, then
no,
yeah.
I just think a little bit in the mix stage, and a master stage, just to bring everything brighter, just bring it all a little bit more clarity to it, you know. Okay. See, I think it's unfair to put a number to that because it would
Doesn't feel like it's a whole track. Yet.
Exactly right. It would be like 6s, 7s. It doesn't feel like it's finished.
On an intro. As an intro, I'd say it's a good like
tester.
Yeah.
Tester.
Definitely.
It's a tester. I like what you've got there. I just think it needs a little bit of a clean up and maybe a tiny touch longer as well. 2 minutes and 34 seconds is real quick. Real quick. Oh, where was that? Was that one? Yeah, that was that one. Okay, so Yenti, I don't know what circumstances you'd like me to play this track under, but this is Yenti's track.
And this is good as it's going to get for circumstance.
Literally, like how much better can we make this? Do you want us to throw you a little party or something?
Yeah, I feel like we need to get streamers outside.
Yeah, for all for Yenti.
Like, literally have no like party effects going on here at all. Nothing I can use. Literally trying to look for something that I could like. Nothing.
Yeah, Rios, great feedback. Thank you very much.
What we're here for. Well, they're here for. I'm just here to talk shit.
Fanny? No, apparently it's a different one.
Is it?
The problem is, Yenti's got a particular style and everything sounds like that particular style, you know? Yes, Riosk absolutely needs more space. Is it the same track? I'm not losing my way out in the thread. We'll just listen to it. It's only fucking 3 minutes more. Riosk, this is what Yenti does. I also said to Yenti, he was like, oh, you skipped my track. And I'm like, no, you weren't on. What was the point in playing it if you're not on, mate? It'd be much better when you're actually on to hear it, you know? That makes sense to me. And then he was like, oh, I'll put my track in there. And I'm like, this better be a different track. Yeah, he says let's try again, so it is the same track. So you got to play twice in one night, you flange.
Oh, here's hoping the circumstances were better this time round.
Right, so this is the track we opened with. We gave it a mark there. You all know what it is. Move on. We all know that Yenti's got some sort of, like, fixation with having all the frequencies filled at all times and just in your face.
Yeah, I was about to say it is a bit in your face.
It is a bit in your face. It is a bit in your face. So you got one track played twice, Yenti. You should have put a different track in your flange. Ah. Alien Probe. Apparently this is a Sweet Dreams remix, and he came to me and he said, is this okay for the URL? I'm like, yeah. YouTube don't really care about audio copyright, they only care about visual copyrights. I will say this is very fucking quiet, mate.
I can hear that.
Philip, Yenti, Music Butcher. Ooh. Ooh. Bree, travel the world. Yeah. Right, if you got them, smoke them up.
Fucking bastards.
Oh, I like it.
I did a remix myself of this back in the day using the ES1 sampler. Dean, you're judging people by your own standards here. Why remix this track again, though? Sorry, better with your own track and lose the sample, in my opinion. But you didn't make this track, and you've got to realise that everybody is different.
It's like modern art.
Yeah.
I went to go look at this modern art thing with my mum once, right? And literally one of the paintings was just a massive canvas, like a 12 foot by 12 foot canvas that had a red square and a blue square. And that was it.
Yep.
That literally was it.
Yep.
And they were just painted solids, no effect, no nothing, no shadowing, no nothing. And somebody stood next to me and went, how is that art? And I was like, because they thought of it and you didn't.
Yep.
And people like it.
Yep.
That's art.
Yep.
All art is it means that more than the person who made it likes it. That's all art is.
The Mona Lisa's a shit fucking painted. Everybody goes mental for it.
She's got no eyebrows.
Have you been to the Louvre in Paris?
Yes, unfortunately. Yes.
Right, it's this fucking big, yeah, and it's in a room like 20 meters long, and there's billions of people in there just because it's the Mona Lisa. It's a bullshit painting.
She's got no eyebrows.
I've never noticed.
She's got no eyebrows.
I've never noticed.
It was a thing back then, apparently. She's got no eyebrows.
Okay.
It's creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy.
That's all I can see now. No eyebrows.
No, Dean, you're totally allowed your opinion, but what you're saying is don't remix this tune because it's been done. But maybe this guy's got like some sort of affiliation with this track, and he really wanted to remix it.
To be fair, everything has been done.
Yeah, everything's been done. Fucking, 10 times.
Exactly. Yeah. You're not really going to do anything that original.
Yeah.
So why not? I mean, no one's remixed it like this. So.
It is, Dean, it is, totally, but your opinion came across as like, why are you doing this? Well, maybe because he wanted to, you know? I totally get your opinion, but it sounded more like an attack than it did an opinion. Now, I get where you're coming from, totally. I get, like, it's so old hat and it's been done so many times, and can you do something with it that makes it stick out from all of the other remixes that have been done? So I totally get where you're coming from. Definitely. But the wording of it could have been more pleasing to the ear, is all I'm saying.
This is the joy of text talk.
Yes.
You never know what people's tone is in a text. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
The amount of times that I've actually had to stop people. I'm like, I'm not going to have this conversation with you in text. We need to do this face to face.
Inky says, Dean, I kind of agree. Take the best bits rather than the whole track. Very rarely a one-on-one remix is a brilliant remix work. I think Dean was just saying don't remix the track because it's been done so many times.
But it's down to you, isn't it? Like all art is.
Yeah.
If you get joy out of it, then that's all that matters. It is about the artist as much as it is
Dean,
the art.
not a problem, mate. Not a problem. You said sorry if it came across as a tag. It just hit the ears as if you were grumpy and about the whole thing. You know, and I agree with you. It's been done, and I'm going to say that there's nothing new here.
No, but I like it.
Yeah, because you like the original and la 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 la. You know, so it's always going to hit your ears easily. You know. So what are you going to give it?
I give it a good 9.
See, I knew that you were going to say 9. I had 9 in my head. For me, I agree with Dean. I absolutely 100% agree with Dean that this song has been done to death.
Yep.
You know, and if you're going to do it, make it something so different to the original, like massively different to the original. This one was just kind of like a layover. You know,
I kind of liked it though, because to me, it's almost like if I was doing this remix, to me that sounds like how it should have been.
Yeah, no, I get it, and it's massively appealing to people as well. You know, like you've just given it a 9. For technical ability, I'm going to give it like an 8.5. Personal preference, I'm going to give it licking an 8. Why? Because, like Dean said, this song has been done so many times, and if you're going to do it, make it stand out from the rest. This, however, would go down beautifully in a club. You know, early on in the night, people are kind of happy and drinking. Oh, I know this track, and they're going to fucking absolutely love it, and that's why. You know.
So, but it's not like they know it, and that's what I like about remixes. Sometimes
it's
like, you know it, you're like,
different.
That sounds really familiar. That's what I love about samples in general. Yeah, like sometimes you'll get people going, what was that?
I know that. Where did that come from? You know. So, and half of music is recognition. So if you recognise it somewhere, then you've got more of an affiliation with it, right? You know. So yeah. If you're going to do a classic track, make it so different to the original and make it stand out so much more. And that's how I felt when I remixed the track, because I wanted to remix this one as well. And I'm like, because it's such a good track and it has so much meaning to people, you know. So I'm like, I want to remix it, and it sounded very similar to this. It just had a more aggressive acid line in it, but yeah, it's just a layover again. It's not a rework, or you know, it's just a layover. I used most of the beat, added an acid line to it and a bass line to it.
It's a bit like when Johnny Cash did Hurt.
Yeah,
when he took it from 9 Inch Nails, and made it a completely different song to the point where
9 Inch Nails handed it to him.
Yeah, they just went, that's now your track.
Yeah,
because you made it different level.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I agree with everybody's opinion here. You know,
very diplomatic of you.
I know. This is one of my fucking fortes, I believe. So let's just stick a thingy on that. So Alien Probe, I hope the discussion around your track has not put you off in any way. Carly loved it. Carly absolutely loved it. I thought it was competent and capable and would have got a dance floor moving. Yep. However, if you're going to do it, make it so different to the original.
I just enjoy singing along to it.
Is that one? Did we just listen to that one?
For not losing it.
Yeah, we have. Right, here we are. No, there we go. We're advertising a game. This is a game to play. If you want to waste money on a game, buy that game. That's better.
Much better.
Much better.
Fucking adverts. Seriously.
Saberheart.
You have
This is
never
somebody new
met
again.
someone at a place, unless it was also at a time.
This guy, yeah, this guy played for Hardware Jams when
Nice.
when they did their takeover at
You have never met
Clownfest.
So it's another new person, entry-wise.
Go again?
Is this another new person then?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Dean Dawes says, sorry if I'm grumpy. Get off my lawn! Honestly, Dean, you're allowed to be grumpy. You are. But yeah, it just hit the ears a little hard.
That's right, we're all a little sensitive, just had a full moon.
Yeah.
We'll all calm down, take some deep breaths,
Yeah.
re-energise.
Trying to get levels still right tonight is a fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Lols, you're not wrong. If you want some entertainment, just annoy the clown. Why do I get the feeling that guy knows Rando a little bit better than I think he does? Why do I get the feeling that this might be Rando posting as somebody else? That's what I do. I'd go and make a fake YouTube account and start trolling me. That's what I do.
At a place, unless it was also at a time.
That vocal sample's massively loud. Look at that!
To be fair though, it can be entertaining annoying you.
Oh yeah.
It's great, like sending you off on a rant. So, you know. But if it is them, then correct me if I'm wrong, it didn't even seem like they started getting to the point of annoyance. Like, you could have got way, well, you could have got way more annoying.
Oh yeah. See, Jesus, I knew you were going to pick up on this. Dude, I can't get any strikes on my fucking channel, mate. I can't get... So if you're going to use Tron visuals, I'm going to censor it. I've got to protect my YouTube. I've got 5 years worth of fucking videos there. I'm already on 1 strike as it is at the moment. If I get another one before June, then that's 2, and you only get 3. I've got to protect my assets. Wow. It is that simple. So if you're going to put something in with Tron in it, I'm going to be very sensitive about it, and I'm going to try and censor it so that my YouTube doesn't get taken down. I hope you can understand that, fella.
Yeah, with that YouTube channel, there's not much you can do.
There is no other platform that offers what YouTube does. And if I get my 5 years worth of content taken down because of 1 or 2 silly videos, you know, I don't see that as being viable. You know, I'm going to protect my assets. It is my asset. That's
not fair.
YouTube is my timeline from start to finish. I was hoping Facebook was going to be, but it's not.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
It needs to be somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, YouTube was my backup for Facebook in the past. And now, YouTube is my main, you know, it's the only thing I've got now. Don't do Twitch, don't do all the other platforms. No, not true. Not true, Actionless. You get 3 strikes. DJ FX All, his son uploaded about 9 Disney videos to his YouTube channel, and YouTube destroyed his channel. 2-3 years, I think he had that, and just absolutely destroyed it. It was like 5 likes away from being able to stream there. It's a strike, not a copyright warning, a strike. And YouTube gives strikes for visual copyrights. Not audio copyright. You can put as much audio copyright as you want in this, and YouTube don't care.
As soon as the visuals go though.
Don't use the Teletubbies. I've seen online festivals getting banned. Absolutely. This is what we pride ourselves on at the URL and Clownfest and all of the rest of the things that go on around it. Original content. That's what we pride ourselves on. Original content.
Speaking of Teletubbies though, Chris was the cameraman for the first ever filming of Teletubbies.
Really?
Yeah, he started a lot of stuff. He did things like Only Fools and Horses and Young Ones and shit.
Okay.
He did some really cool stuff for the people. But yeah, he was there for Teletubbies.
Yes. Yes, I know you do, Jesus. But what if? Because right now.
Oh.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Wait until this finishes.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Jesus, you've started the rant, and wait for it.
Uh-oh. How long have we got left on the track?
Oh, only a minute or two.
Okay, well, whilst he's finishing up, it's really good. I really liked it. Because you're going to go on a rant in a minute.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to talk about the track first.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right then. I thought I should get it out of the way. So you're going to go like straight in.
Yeah, Dean, absolutely such a dope track. Done really, really well, and live as well. Absolutely beautiful. A little bit light for me, but I'm going to land on an 8.5 on this one. It's live, and it sounds fucking juicy as fuck.
For some reason, it's just like, for me, that's like a good bank holiday.
Sunshine, yeah, just sipping whatever beer you got, you know?
Sipping something, nice and cold. No, it's good, I really liked it.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Saberheart, mate, absolutely lovely track. Have absolutely no criticisms for it. Going to give you an 8.5 on it. Right then, shall we get into the rant? Okay, so Charlie Ryan did most of the videos for his day at Clownfest, and then uploaded them all to his YouTube channel to make sure that they went through checks. They all went through checks, everything was fine. So as far as Charlie Ryan was concerned, all of his content was safe for my YouTube. Absolutely fine. Charlie comes over, we do the day. I get no strikes on anything whatsoever at all, and so proving that Charlie Ryan's experiments worked. Yeah, did it, right? So I then come to upload Charlie Ryan's day to my YouTube, and the first set of that day is Rolling Fat. So I start uploading it, no problem, it goes up, and it stays up for a day, yeah? And after that day, somebody puts a copyright claim on it, and a visual copyright claim on it. Now, that visual copyright claim is a strike on my YouTube, 1 strike on my YouTube. I get 3 strikes, and after 3 strikes, my YouTube channel's gone. I had to go to copyright school to answer 4 questions correctly. 3 out of 4 questions correctly. It took me 8 fucking goes to get it right.
Copyright school.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking pathetic. But that video of Roland Fat passed on the live stream, passed on Charlie's upload, but when I uploaded it, it got a copyright strike. Now, the visuals are pathetic. It's literally just swirly colours rolling around. Literally, swirly colours rolling around. So there's no reason why somebody should put a copyright claim on it, but they have. I have
did.
Hey?
Do you know who did?
Yeah. I've emailed them to say, why have you put this copyright claim on there? And what bugs me is Charlie uploaded that exact same video to his YouTube to check it. So we did everything right that we could have and should have done to YouTube. It's insane. And then I got the strike, and I've now got to wait until June before that strike comes off. So this is why I am uber sensitive about the content that I upload to my channel. Now, I thought that content was absolutely 100% safe to upload because Charlie had done everything he did, and we did the live stream, and it all went well. Is that the end of the rant?
Feels like it.
It does, doesn't it? I felt very ranty.
It was.
Yeah. So in conclusion, if I'm going to put something up on my YouTube channel, be it a live stream here or an upload, I would like it to be a completely original content, filmed by yourself with your own hands and your own camera. That way, no what? Go on.
But is the one, because someone's saying that basically a claim is not the same as a strike. So
No,
what you're
it's a
currently going
strike.
through is a claim.
It's a claim, yeah.
Okay, so but it hasn't turned into a strike
No,
yet.
that turns into the strike.
But if the claim is valid, they have to make sure that so they haven't genuinely said that.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. This
Have they?
this is owned by some. Let me go and find it on my YouTube fucking channel studio.
But surely there has to be like time to
keep
prove
talking,
it.
Carly, because
Why
we
do I
don't
have
want
to
dead
keep
air.
talking? But surely there has to be. You can't. This make what?
What? Let me just go into my. Let me set up the next track a minute. I'll try and find this, and we'll continue the rant after this goes on.
Don't expect me to fill the air. I don't even understand what's going on with YouTube.
Angeli's cousin needs some money to open.
No, she doesn't.
No, she really doesn't.
Another new face.
Nice.
Social Drugs Records. How is that here? That sounds loud. Yeah, it is. Sorry about that. First strike. In 5 years, I might add. First strike in 5 years.
See why I shit you off a bit.
Sounds like Alan Kemp.
That's 3 in total, yeah? It expires though.
Yes, it does, because I went to copyright school. If I hadn't gone to copyright school, that would have stayed. I know. It's fucking ridiculous.
Copyright. But at least it comes off. That's good. I assume you only get to see that a certain amount of times as well. They're like speeding.
Yes.
Well, a bunch of cunts have stolen your freedom. Kaleidoscopic films bury their lies. Retaliation skewing sides. A battered ram from all bloody sides.
Yensi's off, we'll catch you next week, my man. You liking this? Or you wanting to like this?
Wanting to.
Yeah.
Like, I really like the dirty bassline, but it just, everything just merged.
Yeah.
But the vocals are coming out nicely, which is good. They're not getting lost in there, which is nice.
See, Dean Doris is exactly the same thing. If this was mixed differently, I could get into this. Yeah. Absolutely. Rebecca Radical's loving the vocals.
Yeah. I'm glad they're clear as well.
Yeah, Ollie G, this is massively raw, massively raw.
Yeah. It's like a wave of noise.
Yeah.
Deep noise, which I like, because obviously, I'm a fan of bass, so...
I mean, I really like it. Yeah, you know?
I'm loving that bass line. Yeah, the lower bit just seems like it's, again, like you're in a car and you listen to it from the outside.
Yeah.
You kind of like how grungy dirty it is.
Yeah, I'm loving that fact.
It just... super noise.
Really is.
Yeah, it's a great description.
It's almost got a Beastie Boys feel to it.
Yeah, someone else saying 9 Inch Nails. Yeah.
That ministry.
That's what, yeah. I was 9 Inch Nails is what I was thinking. I couldn't swing because we were talking about them like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, those.
Indeed says the bass is possibly in the entire mix. I kind of agree. Although somebody says on KGB Studios, maybe it would sound less without the overdoing with the bass sound.
Maybe. Do you like it though?
Jesus, it's my job, fella. It's my job. Would you walk around your workplace with your penis out? Would your boss let you walk around your workplace with your penis out? What's this for courses, my man?
My old boss wouldn't. My new boss wouldn't. My old boss definitely.
Oh. Yeah, I'd love to hear a better mix of this. I really wanted to like it. It was just like you said. It was just all in.
I kind of see what other people are saying with the whole. Would it have the same
feel
effect?
if it
like,
wasn't?
I don't. Yeah, you don't want it too clean and crisp, but just a bit more distinction between the lower like.
Welcome to the Carly Show. I'm just going to leave her here.
Just that lower bit. But I still really like the dirty bass.
Yes.
That's definitely got to stick around,
Yes.
but just something that the rest of it was lost in amongst all of that.
Tiny touch more clarity.
Yeah,
Tiny touch more clarity.
only a tiny bit.
I wanted to give it a 9. I'm going to give it licking an 8. Right. By the way, welcome to the show, Social Digs. Here is my YouTube channel. Can you see what that says there? Channel violation, active copyright strike. Yeah. Copyright owner has asked us to take down your video because they believe it contains material that violates their copyright, and as a result, your video has been removed from YouTube. Your channel has received a strike. You only get 3 copyright strikes. Your account, if you get 3 copyright strikes, your account, along with any associated channels, will be subject to termination. Do we all understand what that means? I understand what that means. Do you understand what that means?
I understand what that means.
Yeah, that means I cannot get bad. Bad, right? Now, we followed all the procedures to get to this shit.
To get to this shit.
I need to... Oh, fucking hell. Need a piece of equipment that's in this room.
And quickly.
Can I have a go on your lap, honey?
That's so close. We nearly had like the 100th tech problem of the night.
Honestly, please, somebody fucking employ me in a studio to do this shit. It'd be much more smoother. Okay, so I had to go to copyright school, and like I say, I had to get 3 or 4 questions right, and it took me 8 goes to get those questions right. And the strike on April the 9th, like I say, so that was a good couple of days after I uploaded it, expires on the 8th of July. So I have to be uber fucking careful about what I put up to my YouTube at the moment. Okay, so select action. Submit a counter notification or contact claimant. So I've contacted claimant. Unfortunately, they haven't gotten back to me. I don't know if I want to submit a counter notification, because I don't know where these visuals came from. I don't know if they're completely copyright free. So what do I do in this case? What I've done in this case is go to copyright school and wait for the strike to come off and re-upload the video with different visuals. So do you all understand what that is? Yeah? That's a visual copyright claim that you know.
So did you learn anything at copyright school?
I did not learn anything at copyright school.
Like, not anything?
No, not really. This is what bugs me, is because we did everything that we could to make sure that this wasn't going to happen. Right, I'm going to play the next track and then wander through some of the comments to see what you've said about it, because I was miles away doing something else.
Getting wound up by your strike.
I was. It bugs me. It bugs me because we did everything possible.
Yeah, no, of course. Oh no, I feel for you.
Okay, so hells yeah. So I got a text from Paul Hellier the other day and he said, have you tried the new NPC thing? And I was like, no, I have not. He's like, I am fucking loving it. And he's loving it enough to start making music again, which is fucking amazing. We haven't seen Paul Hellier at the URL since he released that wonderful fucking track that went to #1 in the Beatport chart. This is Paul Hellier, Hells Yeah. Oh, well, that was 5 minutes worth of tune. That did not feel like 5 minutes worth of tune at all.
No.
Okay, so Paul writes some absolutely beautiful, lovely, deep stuff, and this is some lovely, deep stuff. He said, I've got a track for you today. I'm like, yes, it's going to be fucking 147, 150 BPM techno. He's like, no, 130, 135,
nice
deep, melodic. And I'm like, oh, Paul, you disappoint me. However, beautiful track.
Yeah.
Beautiful track. Could have done with a little bit more. As he said, minimal techno, minimal deep techno. Really, really nice though. Absolutely beautiful. And all on hardware. I'm going to give you an 8.5 on that one, Paul. Just a little bit slow for me. Production was absolutely out of this world though. Carly?
Yeah, I missed most of it.
Oh, right.
But,
Carly's not marking it.
For a wee, sorry. But I did like it.
Okay, so up next we have Dr. Evil. There are 14 tracks left in the thread, and I'm going to try and rattle through them as quickly as possible because nobody wants to be here till fucking 12 o'clock.
Angeli's cousin needs some money.
Screw her cousin.
For God's sake.
I know, right?
She seriously needs some money. Pink Panther, hello.
Paul, your track could do with a little bit of mastering work.
I do know that's Pink Panther.
Funny that. No, I'll not say that.
What?
It's okay, we'll chat later.
Oh, okay. That's awesomeness. Yes. I love the fact that it's like
swirly.
It's not quite offbeat.
On beat.
No, but it's not quite offbeat. It is, but it's not like it feels like it's literally going to go out of sync, but it doesn't. I kind of like that.
It's wonky as fuck. It's nice to see you active, you know, even if it is just on YouTube. And I will try and push your music as much as possible. For the love of God, make it original content, please, please.
Film something, anything.
flushing.
Yep.
From your dog taking a shit.
Anything.
David Johnson says 3 tracks at the same time. Sorry. John Alchemy says polyrhythmic acid. Yellow says I would trip over myself dancing to this. I agree. And Actionless Loveless says track of the night for me. But we know you like your wonky, my man. We know you like your wonky. And this is a Marmite track. Fanatic 12,000 drums, deserves some reverb, but wow, fucking good track. See, for me, it's Missing Me By.
Yeah, for me it feels a bit disjointed.
Yes, oh, it's wonky as fuck. Jesus says, find me on Vimeo, Dailymotion, and anywhere else but Google Run, YouTube, Tap. Yeah, that's fine, but where is like 99% of punters' go-to channel, streaming, serving musical, you know, entertainment, you know? It's gonna be YouTube every fucking time. Like, I can copy my channel over to Vimeo, I just don't see the fucking point. Verdroid says track of the night 3 as well. See, for me, this is somewhere like round about a 7, might not even be a 7. Because of the wonk. KGB says, it grew on me, nice one, 8. Ollie says, it's pretty strange, but still 8.5 cats. And then he's put cat and hammer, or pickaxe. I don't even want to know what's going on in your head now.
There are aspects of it that I like.
Yes, there are some aspects in there which are good. David Johnson says, Vimeo is YouTube bought on Wish. You are correct. I've looked at the platform. It's not user-friendly, you know. YouTube have their shit sewn up.
That's why they're tough to market.
We're telling Jesus to film everything. He's like, I've got lots of wanks. Nobody wants to see that, Jesus. Nobody wants to see that. I'm not going to mark it. It's too wonky for me. And he's going for wonk, you know. So any advice that I give to this is going to turn it into a completely different track. So don't listen to me on this one. Oi, point 2's in the building.
I'm liking these noises though. They're good.
Yeah, like there are elements in there, but like it just kind of trips over itself as it's going along, you know?
Like Lindsay would probably say, I don't know how I would dance to that.
Yes, exactly. And Jesus Christ, he says, I don't have any friends or any likes anywhere.
Oh.
Do you know what that is? You committed social media suicide.
Oh no.
You decided to take yourself off Facebook, YouTube, all the rest of them, all those really popular places that I utilise because I kind of know how to use them. Yeah? Kind of, he says, only just coming off of a 30-day ban and still on I'm at the bottom of the feed for another fucking 15 days. You've got to be active, you know, and you've got to play the game. Like I say, would you walk around with your cock out at a wedding? I know people would do. I know some people who would do. But, you know, is that the done thing, you know? So you have to, and again, Facebook, Jesus Christ, I'm a ranting motherfucker today. Facebook is a free program, free platform that we are the punters of, you know? Facebook isn't our friend. They allow us to post things. That's literally what Facebook does. Everyone's like, oh, freedom of speech. It's like, well, you wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't take your fucking penis out at work. Hey, how's it going, you know? So it's a social media platform. Honestly.
Done?
I don't know. I think there's more in me.
Music again? Just put a track on, for fuck's sake. Do your job.
Okay, so this is the guy who sorted out the tattoo fund.
Oh. Like the track already?
I don't know if I am gonna. Look at that fucking intro.
Oh.
This is a 16-minute track.
We've gone from one extreme to the other. We had a 2.5 minute, now we got 16. What? Hold on a minute, that's like a third of your intro, what? Oh, that's a hell of an intro.
DJ Skippy McSkipperton, yeah, absolutely.
Well, even I'll give you that one, a 16 minutes.
It's just way too long.
Like, when it's a 7 or 8 minute track and you're skipping, and I'm like, well, that's not really, you know, we have listened to a 7, 8 minute track before, so that's not really fair. But 16 minutes,
yeah.
that's like 2 to 4 tracks to some people, you know? That's not fair.
That's not fair. Virgil, tracking a night 4. Honestly. This is one of the weirdest URLs ever.
We haven't watched in a while.
Yes.
They're the most entertaining to watch. Even I will say that intro is a bit long.
There's no need for a fucking intro that long at all.
It could just be a whole separate track.
Yeah, literally.
Got this one.
So I'm gonna probably play this till about here and then start DJ skipping again.
I was gonna say, see what happens in a bit. Needs to do something. Starting to go.
This was 9 minutes of the same fucking just like kick and hi-hat. Fnatic 12,000 says still no fucking cowbell. No, there is no cowbell.
We've had our bells for the night, apparently.
David Johnson says needs cowbell, amen brakes and scooter yells. I agree with the first two, but nothing needs a scooter yell. Did we just have a wonky track as well? We're in the wonky 5 minutes. We haven't had one of these for a while.
Yeah, wonky 5 minutes. For me, this isn't changing enough to keep my interest.
Yes.
Feels almost like it's like a backing track to something.
It's honestly wonky as fuck. And I'm not sure I can mark it because it's got.
I'm not quite sure what it is.
Yeah. Rios says sounds like a DJ mix. Yeah, Dean, you're being awfully kind there, my man. Could do with a ride symbol or some type of change up of any kind, maybe. It needs tightening as well. It's so loose in the quantization by the sound of it as well.
There's good elements to it, though. That was good, but that should have happened sooner.
David Johnson. If wonky means beat not fitting everything, anything else, then yes. Pretty much, that's wonky. Right, so we got to where I said I was going to do that too, and let's have a little bit of a skip. KGB says, I think you skipped the first minutes, that was more interesting. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, wait that. Oh no! I want to see how he went into it.
Alright. The Carly Show. Welcome to the Carly Show. Yes, David Johnson, and we got the record for the most skips through a tune, absolutely. And I believe this is one track. Oh, slide. Genas, oh that god. Yes, it did.
Yeah, I don't know if I liked that or not.
Exactly right. Will Joseph says that was not for me. And I think that's what I'm going to say on it as well. However, I do think the angle he was going for here was weird. You know, there's like just weird for the sake of being weird, yeah? So if
that also they were going for, you got 16 minutes of weird.
Yeah, and he hit it right on the head, yeah? It was weird. We all went like, I don't know what the hell's going on here, you know? But again, unfair to Mark because it's not within my my area of anything, and I think
Area of anything.
yeah, I'm struggling for words. We're hitting fucking 3 hours of a show now. I'm getting a bit tired. Do you want to say anything about them?
I like you. I don't really know what.
Ow.
Yeah.
Weird.
It wasn't for me.
We like taking experimental stuff on here, but that was just a bit too wonky. Same as the last track.
Wonky donkey.
Really wonky donkey, wasn't it?
With no cowbell.
Okay, so this is Spirit Baba, so it might be.
Alia is sending
Loud.
some money to
Seriously.
I know, right? Every.
Just
It's
stop
ridiculous.
sending them money. Send money to the tattoo fund.
Don't do that.
Don't send money to Alia, your cousin. Send it to the tattoo fund.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes.
Don't listen to Kylie. Yeah, Phil, it literally has been a bit of a wonky night, I mean, it's in the Psytrance realm, but I understand it. I know where it comes from. I know where it's going. I know what it's going to do, Oh, perfectly predictable, as Lindsay would always say.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Live on air.
Okay, so I did see that Jesus just put a message up that message deleted by Google moderated team.
Oh.
But again, you wouldn't get your cock out at a wedding.
Sorry, what?
Question is, who are you?
Sorry, I just heard someone's come and got removed.
Yeah.
And then you cock out what?
My cock out of the wedding is, this is a public forum, yeah? If you say I want to Erdermay and Ilkay everybody, then they're going to see that as hate speech.
Right.
So you don't say those things,
No, they've got bots out there that pick up those words.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah.
So whatever word that Jesus has just put up, the bots have picked up on it and they've removed it.
Right.
It's the same as walking around your workplace with your cock out. You
Okay,
just
gotcha.
don't do it,
There are some obvious ones that just don't say.
Yeah, like cunt. You can't. I can't say on Facebook because I'll get a ban. I can't say twat because I'll get a ban. But I know other people that can because their profiles aren't being watched.
That guy could probably say it.
Yeah. I don't know, Morgan. I'd like to know what he did say. Oh yeah, we're back in the realms of music. Inky says, Mark, you would. Yes, I would walk around with my cock out at a workplace, but I'd probably find a cock out appropriate workplace to work in.
That's why you work from home.
Yes.
So you can.
Rebecca says, you don't get your cock out in the workplace, but you can shave your balls. Yes.
Me. What's your name? Me.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with David Johnson on this one. He says, nice one, Spirit Baba 8. When Spirit Baba used to Alexander Bear, used to put tracks in, they were very, very muddy, and he's cleaned the mud right out of his tracks. They move along nicely. The noise selection here is lovely. Loving that noise. I might have brought some of this in a little earlier, though. This is where your DJ will be mixing out of your track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have put that in somewhere down here.
Wait for it.
You can put it in again at the end as well.
Yeah. Just start it a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
So the DJ's not mixing out of your important bits. But yeah, solid 8, good track, very good track.
Wait for it.
Rebecca Rebecca says, like this, can hear it definitely being played on a big rig in the woods at 4 a.m. Yeah, great track, solid track. Did what I needed to do, moved along nicely. Noise selection was absolutely lovely. Got nothing really bad to say about that track.
No, it went along nicely, didn't it?
It did. I get the feeling we're in for another slice of weird, you know.
Oh, what?
Danny Oskid, yeah. But his tracks usually get down really, really, really well, even though they are in the odd section.
Nothing wrong with a bit of odd.
Nope.
You don't like a bit of odd.
By the way, people, I believe we have a turd in the punch bowl. There's a turd in the punch bowl. I repeat, a turd in the punch bowl.
What? The wonky track, but like not as wonky.
Yeah, it's got you.
It's kind of it's like right on the edge of it. It's just like it's a little bit.
It looks over the edge of
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wonky's just there.
I like it, it's just way too fucking light for me.
Make sense? I like that. Yeah, I like that, but I quite like the it's kind of like the heartbeat drum sounding. Yeah, I like it when you get the heartbeat sound drum background.
Yeah, Actualus. It's a little, somebody said, what makes it wonky? Just not straight club dance. Absolutely, it's not forward to the floor.
Yeah,
you know, it's not doing this. It's just a little bit
easy to dance to. It's one of those. Yeah, you have to feel it more.
Yeah,
which is a good thing sometimes. Yeah, it is retro gaming. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I thought, I'm sure I said that about track recording tonight. Can't say that again.
Oh, Mr. Gonad Rush? Gonad Rush?
Sorry? Did you say Gonad Rush?
G-O-A-N-D, Gonad Rush.
Go and Rush.
Yeah, honestly, I can't.
Go and Rush.
Oh, yeah.
Go and Rush.
Yeah.
Gonad Rush.
I was trying to... Anyway.
Gonad
He says, good track. I added him on SoundCloud. Can't wait to go listen to the other songs from him. This guy is like Marmite at the URL. You either love him or you're not too keen on him. Writes some absolutely amazing stuff though. Really. Like the noise creation here is lovely. It's beautiful. It's, you know, it's lovely. Yeah, Mr. Go and Rush. Yeah, see, Carly got it. That's why I have the co-host in.
Because I can read.
Yeah, I literally. My dyslexic ass was like, what's that?
To be fair, I did have to focus. I mean, it wasn't an easy one.
See, it's probably about an 808 for lushness, but for like personal preference, it's it's like 707 for me. It's just too light. Somebody said it needed a bigger kick drum. Yeah, absolutely, a bigger drum kick in there, and maybe a honking bass line, and maybe a 303 line. You see where I'm going with this?
You needed a bit of a mix up somewhere, like a bit of a kick somewhere. Like needed to change up somewhere and make it big.
So if I was going to give advice on this tune, I'd turn it into a completely different track because that's what appeals to me, However, lovely track. Do you want to put a number on it?
I'd probably give it an 8. Like I said, it needed something. There were some elements that could have been
hoofed up a bit more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And just
but then
made
it'd
a bigger
become
deal.
a different track. It would sound different. If there was a bigger kick drum in there, it wouldn't be that track. It'd be a different track,
Yeah.
So it's very, very difficult to find that line between.
But I did like the fact that it was messing with the wonky. I like that. That was
I thought it was a touch wonky to start with. Step Fanatic agrees with me and gives it 7.9. Mr. Go and Rush said 9.8 from me. See, so like I say, you never know who is going to like and who's going to dislike your stuff. It's really, really odd. Like Leaf writes some nasty techno stuff, ooh, but then really loves the beautiful stuff. It's really, really odd. Okay, we have Rebecca Radical coming up for you. Our pleasure right now. I saw that she released this the other day, and I was kind of hoping that she was going to put it in, and she has done. Apparently, the response to this track has been absolutely awesome, and I cannot wait to hear it. This is the first time I'm wrapping my lug-holes around it, and I imagine it's the first time for a couple of you people out there as well. So let's get into it.
I've always had a distrust for the government. In fact, I've been hyper aware of their existence and power since I was...
Yeah, honestly, the accent, the voice.
Yeah.
Workers are the people, or so we're told, but I know many who've had run-ins with the old blood.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Then the safety precautions for a more trustful homesman, then they come for truncheon. The proud working class and the drive that got me this far, but these eating wankers are making it hard. Why should people give their life to labour? Why should we all die before our pensions pay us? Something isn't right here, it's not been for a while. I will never be a bootlicking little girl.
Oh. You just slide over the words, Rebecca. Honestly.
What's the song you think of? Oh, fuck. I was listening to them the other day. Oh, bollocks. Seriously,
I wonder whether
today.
the majority knowingly keep their head down because accepting to this madness would make them spin out. I get it. I've considered the apathy, but I was born with the radical distrust in me. This frustration was burning before I was even conceived. My generation was born with the need to seek out unity, to call out injustice. We collectively had enough of this shit and shifting at the world shit without breathing hope. Only feeds the apathy, and that's exactly what they want. I think you're a wonderful, beautiful fucking human, and if we
agree with you, Omar, and I'm going to say the same thing in about 2 minutes.
Get cunts tell.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking the same thing. For me,
Get
most
cunts
definitely.
tell.
Nice little switch.
Actually say of hers, full stop.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. This is one of my favourites. I like a lot of her stuff, to be fair, but it's, I'm like, yes.
This is tidy.
Yeah.
This is tidy.
Literally. Like, this is...
This deserves a real mix. Jesus Christ. A real mix? Sounds right to me.
Sounding good this end.
Dean Daughter says, love the change-ups. Yeah, me too. They're smooth.
It all just works perfect. The vocals are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Literally just melt in with the track. It's like chocolate and caramel.
Yeah. Colliding.
Beautiful. Those vocals literally caramel.
Get cunts tell.
See, Rebecca and whoever else is involved in this is
but there's a fire in my soul that keeps being lit by
Yes,
the
Jen, fresh track, Rebecca.
Yeah.
It's very fresh, sounds beautiful, sounds beautiful.
Piece of advice I think could help someone. then he held on to wisdom, cause I believe that
I agree
everybody
with
has
Inky.
this fire.
No. Rebecca Radical says you're all too kind. Thank you so much. We're not too kind. We're telling you the truth. It's a whole different ball game. Being kind, you know, is like, nice track. That's
We're
good.
being honest.
Yeah, we literally.
Get tell.
I love that bit. Yeah.
Rebecca says it's not a bad mix, it's deliberately distorted punk rock in it. I think that the levels in there were absolutely beautiful, Rebecca. Right, we can stop now. That's track of
that is the track of the night.
there's going to be nothing to beat that. There's going to, you know,
that's it.
Person who has to follow this has got their fucking work cut out for them.
Good night, folks.
Yeah, that
was done.
Thanks very much. Bye. I'll play the outro. We're off. No, but seriously, that was track of the night. 11.
Yeah. Seriously.
11 fucking scabby alley cats with flick knives, smoking crack.
On unicycles.
On unicycles. Yep. Nice return. Nice return.
Thank you.
Honestly,
yeah. It was really good.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that. I seriously need to get this girl's music on a CD for my car.
Mm-hmm.
I seriously do. Mm-hmm. Because that was just, that to me was like, I would have that blaring out whilst driving around in summer, all the windows open, for the world to hear. That was lush.
There is the track there. If you would like to go buy the digital track, name your price. Did you hear that? Buy the digital track and name your price.
Name your price.
Name your price. Name your price. Honestly, how much work do you think Rebecca put into that? How much work do you think the producer put into that? You know, how much work do we all put into these things? Pound for the sound at fucking least.
Pound for the sound.
You know, pound for the sound. Yeah. I don't think there's anything more we can say about that. I think we literally...
I don't think we can get our tongues any further up our arse.
I didn't want to say that, you know, but like that's literally what I'm glad you did. Rebecca Radical. Yeah, right.
And whomever else helped with that track.
Yeah.
You know, because everything about it literally, you guys work really well together, and you should work together again, because beautiful.
Okay, so the next track up is Hey, I'm the other part of the Super Acid Bros. I don't know if you know who the Super Acid Bros are, but that's Matthias Soccer and this guy.
Today we'll honor
Jesus.
the third
Blah, 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 blah,
West
blah,
against
blah.
the
There we go. So yeah, this is one half of the Super Acid Bros, and I don't know if you know Matthias Soccer's work, but it's fucking hard and gnarly and full of acid. I am expecting this to be exactly the same. Thank you very much, Movement 81. It's been a very weird show this evening, it really has. What's this talk about the BBC? I don't know, there's something I missed. What's this talk about the BBC?
Like 8
about. We've just made a sale.
Definitely, that tune was banging. It's getting downloaded and that's been put on a CD. I need to get some fucking CDs for my car. I'm going crazy.
Have you got anything that will burn it?
Yeah, I've got a laptop so I can burn it. I just need some new music, so it seems to make sense. I can get it from these guys.
Get it all over Rebecca's channel, really.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Rebecca plays on Champions League while we're on the local match. No. One person's like, it's not. We're all in the same fucking boat. We are literally.
Got to start from somewhere.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat. And I've met Rebecca. She's the most down to earth person you ever like to fucking meet in your goddamn life, honestly. But yeah, we are all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat. We are all as important as each other. We're stronger as a team. Where we go one, we go all. And I don't say that as a fucking QAnon bollocks. I say it because if I'm going somewhere, I'll take you all fucking with me.
Well, that sounds expensive.
In there as well. Yeah. Oh, bless him. We've all owned an anal butt plug at some point. I'd be at the front of the fucking thing, absolutely dance away. This is right up my fucking alley. Gonna give it an 808 live. What kit has he got there? Is that the bass bot? A Zox box? An anal dildo? A little gold one there. Yeah. Faster and a little bit dirtier for me, and that would have been 9. But as it is, 808. Thank you very much. The other half of Lewis. I'm not going to pronounce that last name. I've subbed to his channel if you'd like to do the same. The links to everything that has been played tonight and got played last week are in this thread. Oh, we're top there, brilliant. So yeah, here in this thread, all you have to do is rock on down here and you will find everybody who's played tonight and everybody who played last week. And yeah, so at the moment, John Alchemy. the same anal dildo that was in the other video. And it looks like he's got another anal dildo just here. Oh no, it's a reflection of this one. I am sorry.
It's a reflection.
Filled.
That just sounds wrong.
Doesn't it?
It's nicely filled.
Yeah, Carly's just found Rebecca Radical and bought that track.
Yep.
She's also donated to the fucking tattoo fund, which is just ridiculous.
Well, it seems wrong of me to say to people that they should be doing it when I myself have not done it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I had some money left over in my PayPal. I thought,
I still think £303 is a little bit out of people's reaches to get me a tattoo. And that's why I said it at that.
Years. We've got years. As long as GoFundMe don't go into liquidation, we're all good. we got time. We can get there. It's just happening. It may happen by the time like tattoos are actually like, you know, videos and shit in your skin. Like years in the future, but it's happening.
Lol says good chat, Carly.
Thanks. Not sure which one, but both were a good shout. I was loving that track by Rebecca Radical. And yeah.
Lol says, oh, we will get there. Not so keen on that, John. Bit of a shock. Maybe just a touch loud. It is live, so I'll give you leeway on that one. Rebecca Rivals said, thank you, Carly, by the way. If you send me your address, I'll send you a CD. Nay bother.
Oh, you sweetheart.
How much did you pay for the track?
£3.
Yes!
But it seemed only fair. I was just like, well, £1's not enough.
No, it's not.
And really sorry, but I couldn't afford a £5 because I had to pay a £5 to get this
to some idiot
tattoo,
yeah.
obviously. Because I got
now I feel bad. Now I feel bad.
But it's worth every penny. Like seriously, that track alone. So yeah, thank you very much. I will, and thank you. I appreciate it.
Are you friends on Facebook?
No, but I will be.
Yeah, top her up on
definitely.
Facebook. Honestly, Rebecca Radical's a lovely human being. John Alchemy, great track there, minimal use of kit. The only bit I didn't like in it was when that bass line came in towards the end. It just was a bit loud and it just kind of frightened me and freaked me out a little bit. Other than that, I'm going to give you an 808 on it.
Spooked you.
Yeah,
he
spooked
you. Oh no, it's scary.
Yeah.
Scary noise.
So I'm going to give you an 808 on that one. I thought it was really, really good. Chilled, funky. Yeah. What did you call it?
Filled, oh yeah. Chilled and funky. Chilled and funky.
I think we really like that one here.
Yeah.
Did you put a number on it?
I didn't. I'd probably give it an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice and chilled. I liked it. It worked.
Let me just drop a like on John's channel. I think there's about 7 tunes left.
No way.
Yeah.
Only 7.
So that might have been that one then. Oh, Rails, going for some techno. Okay, you have piqued my interest, Rayosk.
Yes.
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 Actionless Loves Us says Mark is coming. Well, give it a minute. A lot of people are like David Johnson's like, yeah, brilliant 9. It's like, give it a minute. We're only fucking a minute into the track. I want to know what it sounds like here, because most of this is DJ intro. You know, like I even mix most of my tracks up to the first fucking break. So like, this is why I want to skip intros. I just don't see the fucking point in them, because this is how I view music.
Why is it that guy's face makes you think that he should be in something like Lock, Stock or Train Spotting?
He's a lovely bloke.
I'm not doubting that for a second, but seriously, he looks like he could be sort of like London gangster. Which works really well with the track, to be fair.
himself says, this one is experimental, guys. Hope you like it. Named after the URL. Thank you so much. And then David Johnson, like two comments later, says, Real, not so much is experimental after tonight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, this is. I can latch onto this.
It's not too wonky.
Nope, not yet.
Not yet. Exactly. Like that.
Yeah, Kay, that's absolutely true. I never do a DJ arrangement, I do LSD arrangement. Your tracks are bonkers. I wouldn't even try mixing them, it's just end to end, you know? Or boom into the next one. Right, so that's where I would have ended my mix if I was mixing this. Big.
Yeah, just to see where this goes.
Yeah, see, here is where your track should be the most interesting. Yeah? Because again, this is almost mix out territory. Maybe here, but I like long mixes, so I'd probably start there.
Okay, I'm interested to see what that little weird bumpy break is.
Mr. Go and Rush says not wonky enough. I kind of agree actually on this one. It's very straightforward. So you're kind of emptying the track out here. BPM, the road going rush says I could think it could be pushed up to 140. It is 140. Well, 139, but like.
Picking hairs. He was not expecting that.
KGB, not quite experimental, but excellent techno. Yep. Like it, but I think the track didn't need to come down here. It needs to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you had it as well, that sudden drop would have been so much more of an impact.
That was my next. You had kind of a sudden drop here and a sudden drop here. I might have just had that continuously going without the drop.
But I kind of liked that drop, but it was a bit confusing. If you had more of a build up beforehand, it would have been more of an impact. But also, it's hard to say how much of a drop it actually was. There might have just been some shit that we couldn't really hear.
Yeah, true.
Again, some of these tracks just sound so much.
Out and then come back up, you know. So might have been alright to just carry that one on, just to be different from the other break, really. Billy Jones says, stonking tune, 9 AM squat party, give that man a rig. I'm sure you say that every week about Rails, mate.
I do like that though, the fact that we all have our favourites.
Yes.
And there's people when as soon as you hear their name, you're like, oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. It's cool.
Yeah, so I think this track is a deserved 9.
Yeah, it's very well made.
Again, not so much experimental, but like I said, just fucking hard techno. But yeah, like a few things. It sounded like you dropped emptied the track out a bit, pulled back a bit, whereas you could have been pushing cut off and resonance on things to really get them going. And again, you had kind of like a drop here and then a drop here. I might have just carried on that noise the whole way through it, kind of thing. And that's literally, as you know, like the rest of it was fucking brilliant. So right, what's the reply then?
The reply?
Yeah, there's another reply. This is Philip. This is Korgovnik.
I'm glad you said that.
Oh, it's taken me months to get his name right. Even though he's like frenetically spelled it out to me about 10 times.
I hate it when that happens. I feel so
stupid.
rude. Oh, it's horrible. There's somebody at work exactly the same. He told me that his name's Javen, but I keep calling him Javin. Jarvin.
Yeah.
So I've just started trying
That's
to
like
call him
people spelling your name with a C, not a K.
I've given up caring on that. The only thing that really annoys me, and unfortunately we live in Bristol, so I get this a lot, is Corals.
Ooh. Right, Corals?
Right, Corals?
Doesn't it or does it?
Doesn't. Not at all. I mean, I'm not like, obsessed with my name or anything, but I definitely prefer Carly over right, Corals.
Right, Corals?
Yeah, right, Carly? Carly's nice. Corals, no. Did you just go and film anything?
Yeah, well, look, Phil himself says, my son is featured on this video.
Yeah. See, just film somebody catching a train. There you go, perfect. Put some really cool effects over the top.
But again, if these are pulled off of
anything else.
Well, no, the problem is if somebody uses some visuals which aren't copyrighted, but then copyrights that particular video, that means that that particular video then holds that copyright.
Right. Okay.
And it's bonkers.
Yeah, copyright law is fucking crazy.
Honestly, it's bonkers. It's absolutely, and it's just so that YouTube don't get sued. I totally get it. You wouldn't walk around a wedding or your workplace with your knob hanging out. It's you wouldn't.
There's just do's and don'ts in life.
Yeah. And like YouTube and Facebook are privately owned stuff, though, and we're their punters as such. So that's why they're flooding us with adverts.
Yeah.
They let us use their platform so they can pump adverts at us.
That's how they get their money.
Exactly. It's a very simple premise. It's not one I like, but it's one I have to abide by.
Oh, exactly.
Like when I was a chef, I wouldn't cook with my knob out. It's just.
I mean, that's just dangerous.
Exactly.
It's just silly.
Yes, Tollington, you're correct. It's all about making money for lawyers. That's literally all it is.
Yeah. And that's why they've got the best.
Mm-hmm.
Just like all rich fuckers do. God, seriously, we're having one of those evenings.
Eric says, I might walk out around the workplace with my cock out. It literally depends on where you work. So tempted to tell a story. But I might not.
Tell it to me first. Can we filter? No, you can't tell them that.
No, I don't think I'll not tell the story. Keep that one a secret.
Yeah.
I'd like a bit more punch from the kick drum. It's a bit duff.
In the background.
Yeah, duff. Not.
Yeah, it needs to be slapping you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Everything else just works beautifully together.
Oh yeah, it's nice. It's not even minimal techno, It's stomper.
I like that it ironically works with the train. It's got that kind of keep going.
I did not request more songs. Yenti, you're dreaming, mate. Got two tracks played in the show, and I told him it better be a different track, and he fucking didn't listen to me. So I played the same track twice, and now he wants me to play. No.
Oh, pushing.
Carly needs to go home.
At some point.
That'd
be nice. Just, I swear this happened to me last time that I came to do a show. It ended up being like a 4-hour show.
Yeah. We're not quite 4 hours tonight. 3 hours, 31 minutes, and it might be a 4-hour show. That's exactly how I feel about it as well.
Yeah, but your bed's here. My bed's like 30 minutes that way. I'm gonna say that. I don't even fucking know exactly what they said. I'm liking this track though.
I want a bit more clarity and a bit more punch on the kick, but everything else is there.
I agree with that.
Like, it's hypnotic. It makes you want to dance. You know, in a rig, it would sound fucking lovely. Just want a bigger kick drum on it, or more presence to the kick drum.
Yeah, more oomph.
Yeah, just
yeah. Like it's actually punching.
yeah. At the moment, it's like a cardboard box being hit with a kick drum pedal. I thought Eric would love it. It's very much in your lo-fi vibe, mate. Nice little switch. Rebecca says, I'm knackered, so I'm off to bed, but thanks for the feedback. Was good to be able to tune in live again. No problem, Rebecca. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do like it when artists that have something on the show tune in as well, because that's literally what it's all about. You're going to pick up way more followers if you have a presence whilst your track is being played and you talk to people as well. You know, Carly bought your track. I believe there were 3 other people in there that bought the track. It's very, very important. And Rebecca, I thank you so much for doing that.
Yes.
You were very active tonight. You were in for a long time as well, which is great. So enjoy your evening, and yeah, a couple of quids come your way, and a couple of more quids come your way from the thread as well. Yeah, Phil, I'm going to give you like licking an 8, I think.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
It's good. It was well put together, but like you say, just more
A little bit more oomph to it.
That just like you can start off pretty gentle like it did, but it needed to get harder.
Yeah.
So you either start hard or you get harder.
That's usually a line I'd say.
Yeah.
Right, so
I'm doing
let me
this too
just drop
much.
a like. But the people were loving it in there, and Riosk was loving it as well. And if Riosk loves it, then you know it's got to be...
sign.
Yeah, that's a good sign, you know. Okay, so Charlie Ryan, he usually makes an appearance as his track goes on, so let's see if he does that this time. The Degenerates, Don't Stop, 5 minutes and 50 seconds, 6 seconds of acid breaks, I'm assuming. The Degenerate, like Prodigy and Stanton Warriors on crack. Another track in a night. USB sugs? Sockets and plugs? Sugs?
You got me hands and knees, have I?
Sorry, I don't think your arse will be seen on stage. On stage? I need to go home.
You are home.
Everywhere. You're just, literally, I live under dog hair. I've just accepted it.
No wonder my dog gives me such a look every time I go and see her. She knows I'm dog cheating on her.
Literally. Dean says, yeah, big beat, but traditional big beat would have more breaks, samples, drum loops, maybe. Regardless, it's fire. Yeah, this is Charlie Ryan's take on big beat, you know? Done in a degenerate style.
True degenerate style.
You're not wrong.
It's the anticipation.
Yeah, I fucking hate him for this. He's so good at it.
It really is.
It really is.
Such a tease, Charlie.
Could have banged a touch harder.
Yeah.
Real splash.
Because we just can't play it louder.
Feels like it's building something like a big break, you know?
It does feel like it's
still got, there's something more to come, and we're coming to the end of the tune.
Didn't feel like it was going to build
into a big,
yeah,
into something really big.
They could do a mix into something like we could mix something epic into that.
Oh yeah. It's that's more of an intro track for the Degenerate. Okay, so I really like that track, and I wanted so much to give it a 10, but the Charlie is a master of building us up and building us up and building us up and building us up. So when we actually get to that crescendo of coming back in, I want all hell fucking fire coming at you, you know. And that break was just a little bit. It didn't have that impact that I was looking for when it came back in. So that's why I'm going to give it a 909.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
I was expecting more out of it when it came back. It was like, yeah.
You know, just like really crashing away. Yeah. Taking nothing away from that track, Charlie, because it was absolutely lovely.
Yeah, still good. Still crystal clear.
Yeah, the eat tight build up, you know, is what you do.
Really well.
Yeah, he does it so fucking well. Imagine what sex would be like with the motherfucker.
I've never done that.
I think he'd be a very sensual lover, building you up to that crescendo. But I hope, Charlie Ryan, that when that crescendo comes, it's a big one. Anyway,
he'd be an edger.
Yeah, he would be an edger. He'd get you there and then stop, wouldn't he? Yeah, he'd be an edger. Charlie Ryan is an edger. God damn. All right, where are we?
Why on earth did we start talking about that? You got me all distracted now.
Nothing new this week, so can't be. Oh, this is Morgan. Here's a track from the cancelled URL show 2 weeks ago. Did we cancel a show 2 weeks ago? I don't think we cancelled a show, did we?
I think you had a break.
Yeah, that's not cancelled. There's just fucking not doing one.
Give yourself a break.
I don't know if you saw Morgan's studio tour, but he literally talked about this. It's a piece of software that he's made that just generates images. I'd really like to see him doing it rather than the generated images myself, but that's because I like to see how people do stuff, you know.
But there's probably a million YouTube videos out there of it. People doing it. So.
Yeah. So that ideally, I wasn't going to do that show anyway. I wanted to get all the fucking Morgan says, yeah, when there wasn't enough tracks for a show. Yeah, ideally, I wanted to do just for Clownfest, so it was going to take up 5 hours. You know, that's why I did that, and then didn't promote it afterwards. If I'd promoted it, we might have got more tracks. Come in.
I'd forgotten about that one. See, I was paying attention.
It's hard for me to see the wood for the trees sometimes. You know, I'm right in the middle of the forest, you know, and whereas I need like other eyes.
Spotters.
I like the vibe on this one.
Very like Miami.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wow, well, you used a fancy word apparently. Miami.
No, like, yeah, no, but I didn't expect you to know that category or you know, but yeah, no, well done.
Thanks.
That's alright, that's alright. Shock me, Carly, shock me.
I have my moments.
Says I might like it a bit more with an EQ lowering on the very high frequencies. I'm just going to turn it up in the studio a little bit to hear. I don't know, I think it's kind of balanced. Hello, no, I can hear it now.
Can you?
Yeah, it might just be like a tiny little bit high, tiny little bit high. Kind of sit over the top of the rest of the track.
Yeah. That's what they were going for.
Coming up.
That's what they were going for.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Because it's kind of weird, it's like some of the elements of the track seem very kind of separate
yes.
from it.
Yes, yeah.
It's like it's meant to, it's almost like it's meant to sound like it's overlapped. Like that, like old school style, rather than...
I kind of agree, just tuck it in a little bit. However, Morgan, I think that's a solid track. I don't really think we can take much away from it. I'm going to give it a solid 8 on that one, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Solid 8's all right. Oh, we are coming up to the last couple of tracks in the thread.
Are we?
Yes.
Wow.
3. Penultimate. No, not that one. Oh, wait. Is that... No. And there's a Yenti one in there, isn't there? So this is the penultimate track.
Oh.
Yes.
Because... Oh, hi. That was... Another track that woke me up.
An assault on the ears. Oh, it's going to get well loud.
It is.
And this is a new guy as well.
Prepared to die.
By...
Yep.
Mean Xaetis. Zetus?
Xatus?
No, I'm guessing that's a Z, like zebra. No, not zebra. Xylophone.
It is a Z in zebra, yes. Well, but what about Xavier?
I'm sure somebody will tell us at some point. Mark Donan says epic show. Thank you very much, my man.
I'm going to say Xatus.
I'm going to say Zetus. Zetus. Oh fuck.
Oh, hello.
Just have to be prepared to die.
come in so late and we can't turn it up. Why couldn't this be in the show at like 8 o'clock when we could have turned it up really loud? Fuck! Nice.
Prepare to die.
It's gnarly, it's fast, it's, you know, where is he going to take it from here?
Let me just see what that middle bit does.
Apparently he's from Bristol too. Fucking hell, really? Nice. Come on the show, mate. Go on, bang like a fucker.
Just have to be prepared to die.
Oh.
Not what I expected.
No, it's like a pregnant pause before it comes in, and it freaks me. I want it to bang.
Yeah, smack you in the face.
Yeah, literally.
Smack you in the face.
I think we're gonna get it now.
Be prepared to die.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Should have had those the other way around.
Yeah.
Should have had that,
yeah.
and then maybe done this, then. Yeah. I know what I meant. Banging track, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
This might be my second track of the night.
Yeah.
For me, personally.
Bad boy.
Sweet. This is another one that's got to be played in the car. Most definitely.
Prepare to die.
Can't say crowd. It's hate speech. Yes, Fanatic. This could turn out Hare Krishna into a bad boy, mate, innit?
Yeah. I love that bit. It's my favourite bit of that film.
Yeah, Will Joseph says, great to find artists of these news quality, of this great quality. And what the great thing is about finding these artists of great quality is they all fucking live here. This guy is 3 down. If you want to go and find this guy's track, you need to go here. It looks like this. 6th shout out. All the tracks that were played this week and all the tracks that were played last week live right fucking here. There is 7 hours of fucking music.
And where is that?
Clownfest.live, www.clownfest.live. That's literally where it is, and all of them live there. If you want to find that guy, he's literally the 3rd one down. Okay, yeah, track of the night again. That one, 10 out of fucking 10, just absolutely fucking beautiful, absolutely fucking beautiful. Let's open that. Let's post this. Copy. No, wait, wrong one. That's where all that music lives. 7 hours worth of music, which we're about to conclude right now. KGB Studios? Again, reminds me of not anymore.
Oh, like this. That's a nice happy song.
Again, this is pub drinking, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like Irish.
Oompa song.
Ooh, you can't say crate. You can't fucking. Ooh, Jesus Christ! How on PC have we got in the past fucking 10 minutes?
Drinking song.
Oompa. I thought you were talking Oompa Loompas.
No.
Yeah, no. All right.
An
Okay.
Oompa,
Yeah,
like,
an
you know,
Oompa song.
German drinking song.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or an Irish jig.
Or an Irish jig. Basically any nation that involves drinking. So, you know, parts of Europe, most of the UK it seems, basically Ireland, Scotland, Cornwall, that's on the set. We all like to drink.
Sorry to write up love, innit?
Alright.
Σε κάτι τι, μα όλα καταραίουν. Δεν βρίσκεις προκοπή και τελικά συμπλέκονται τα πώς και τα γιατί. Χαμένοι στη διαμάχη, φανήκαμε μικροί. Διαιρεμένοι από το πώς θα αντιδράσουμε.
John Arpey says the lyrics are fine, I cannot understand them.
Κι άμα δεν μάθαμε από το παρελθόν, αναγκασμένοι να τα επαναλάβουμε.
Come to the end of another thread. 72 comments in that thread.
Oh, that was pretty easy to find.
It is pretty easy to find. Clownfest.live, shout out, 6 shout out, it's there. Alright.
Yeah, just literally drop down menu. So, 6-1, click on the comments, scroll down, there it is. The only thing I did have to do is like hold it down, copy, open.
I know, right? Horror.
It just took a long time. That was like 6 clicks, dude.
Yeah, people don't like more than like 3 clicks, is it? 3 clicks or whatever.
So much effort.
So much effort.
But that track was totally worth it.
Literally. Tomlinson says, bit Portuguese.
Yeah.
John Alchemy says, Greek stuff, Mark. Yes, I can imagine it is, fella.
It's all Greek to me.
Eric says, I feel not dressed appropriately for this track. Get what you're saying?
I feel like I should be at a wedding. There's just like a lot of...
Yes, smashing
going on.
plates.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, totally. Go on, Em.
Lots of drinking, it was a fun song, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was quite fun. Was that the last song?
That is.
Oh my god, what a great song to end on.
I know, right?
That was a fun song.
Yeah.
That was good. I like that.
3 hours, 56 minutes and 6 seconds.
So not quite 4 hours, but basically 4 hours.
Basically 4 hours. Once I play the outro tune, it will be 4 hours.
Yay.
Oh my god, what a weird collection of music today.
It really was.
What a weird collection of
Bit
music.
of a wonky donkey night.
It really was.
Yeah.
Kind of electro to start with, a little bit of techno mixed in with it, and then it went wonky for a while. Really did.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to call this one the Wonky episode then.
Wonky 2020.
Wonky.
220.
Wonky.
Wonky 220.
The Wonky 220, absolutely. I want to thank my co-host this evening, Carly Delbridge, for taking 3 hours, 56 minutes and 40 seconds out of her life to do this, to chat music to you guys and girls.
Just thank you for having me.
That's not a problem.
Next
Anytime
time,
you
can
want,
we
Carly.
make it more of a 3-hour show?
Yeah, come on the first episode, because I usually
okay.
do 3 for the first, and then usually we don't have a co-host in for the second one, but Kylie was like, I've not had a great day, can I come in? I'm like, yeah, cool, absolutely, come do it, come have some fun.
So, thank you for the 4-hour distraction, guys.
No problem. I want to thank all the producers that put in today, all 7 hours of you, 7 hours worth of music that lives in that thread on the clownfest.live site. So like I say, hop on over there, the shout out, and it lives here. Don't forget that we also have a challenge up from Eric.
Oh, yes.
Which comes up as the first one. Literally, just click on, it takes you to it, and then there's Eric.
Eric, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, Clown Army, what's up? Don't mind me just making some noise in my kitchen over here. So, as a lot of you know, recently we did a poll in the group asking the community, what would y'all like to see as the next URL challenge? And what won that poll, after searching through a couple daft submissions, if I have to say, was the kitchen utensils challenge. So,
wait. Before we go any further. We did not expect the kitchen utensil challenge to win. We were like, it's a cool idea, but I don't think it's going to fly very well, you know. And then literally, fucking, it literally did. Everybody wanted to see this challenge, and we've already got 3 in the thread at the moment. And some of the workings I've seen in some other videos are awesome. Let's just
can't wait.
Sample some everyday kitchen utensils, and make a track out of those samples. Let's see how creative you can get. Let's see how much fun you can have. So, big thing with this challenge is we would like to see your process. Show us how you made your track. Show us the stuff you sampled. Show us how you use those samples to create the track that is your submission. So, May 24th. That's the deadline for this challenge, folks. Remember that date.
There's your kick.
That date, you're gonna stink your ass. So remember, folks.
Maybe I should sample Eric's kitchen.
Get as creative as you can.
Just sample him spanking his ass.
That's it. Yeah.
Pardon me. I'm gonna get back to it.
So essentially, that is the challenge. What you need to do is run into your kitchen, grab a bunch of pots and pans, bash something, turn the microwave on, turn the vzz on, you know, anything. Show us you recording that, and then arrange it into a tune. So yeah, this is the clownfest.live site. There's loads of stuff here. There really is. All kinds of bits and pieces from all over the Clown Army. All right, we are done. I want to thank you, the viewer, for watching this evening, because without you, we don't have a show. I want to thank Carly for a co-host, because without her, we don't have a show. And I want to thank the producers that put in It's a Triangle. If one of those things fall, the whole thing falls down, and we don't become. That's why I say community is everything, and that's why I'm so protective of my YouTube page. Really, it's honestly, it's everything. It literally is everything, and it's the only place that it exists from the start to right now in date order. Everything, absolutely everything.
You can fuck with his clown, but you can't fuck with his shit.
No, I don't fuck with my YouTube. Honestly, don't be honest. Yeah, fuck with me. Jesus Christ, get me a shitty tattoo. You know, set me some stupidly crazy tasks to do. You know,
He'll willingly do them. Willingly.
Yeah, willingly.
Trust me, I've been there. He's done it.
Right, we were up in Scotland for the Dirtiest Funk thing, and we were sat in the cafeteria type thing on for motorway services, and like, somebody want to toss me for snorting a line of toss a coin, sorry, for snorting a line of brown sauce.
I wonder where you were going there for a minute.
And somebody did, and I lost. And yeah, it's not a line of brown sauce, you know. It's just this, you know. I'll do stupid shit. Yeah, I don't think you know the stupid shit I will go through in the name of the clown. So yeah, co-host. People who put the tracks in and people who comment, thank you all so much. It has been a wonderful pleasure this evening to chat nonsense with you and rant as well.
Oh, you did that a lot.
Yes, I hope you understand my passion for having original music and video content now. We did all the things that we should have done to make sure that this video passed, and it did not pass. Okay, so that's why I'm a little bit touchy about this kind of thing. Right. Oh, golly, we're free.
Yay.
Yay. We can go home. Right, the fresh shout out going up on Monday. I don't think I've got anything much going on this coming week, but if I have, I will let you all know about it. Yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you next week for the URL.
Good night, all.
Oh, let's try that again. There we go. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Tomorrow, fuck's sake. Let's try that again. See you next Tuesday. It's goodbye from me and goodbye from her.
Good night, all.
Hey!